And we are live.
Salam Malikum with magic and salutations to all. I am Minjeti Bauture, your host. This shadow rotation, Saturday, 28 January 2024, the second day of our celebration, 27-28 of January, of the second anniversary of the quote, opening of the gates of hell, end quote. Our moderator, this shadow, is Nanya Amia Moonray. And I will begin with the reading of our pledge. Begin all acts, breathing and thinking, by saying Kalum, all, by way of the infinity flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of a universal traveler, dweller-emperor, colon space, Samhu, a mini-ray, quote, a Deloyi, end quote. Zen Uru, colon space, smiley face. The pledge of the Imperial and Imperial Royal flags of the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, full colon. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal flags, I vow loyalty and obedience as I watch them fly. To the imperial laws of our Imperial and Imperial Constitution that governs our Imperial and Imperial Royal Empire. To this cause, I hold my head up high. With honor, I pledge to protect and defend all within the Imperial and Imperial Royal Kingdom, both family and friend, exclamation point. To ensure that all have their equal rights, to this cause, I will lay down my very life. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal and national flags, I vow loyalty, sincerity, and integrity with zeal. As I will, so mote it be. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it, so it is. It definitely shall be, quote, Zen Uru, and power we shall have, end quote. Thank you. Eesh. Smiley face. Know thyself? Smiley face. And on behalf of the Imperial's CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, quote, the oldest independent autonomous autochthon nation on earth, end quote. We welcome and thank you all once again for joining us for this live celebration of the second anniversary of the quote, opening of the gates of hell. Tonight, we will continue with our earthly and galactical signatures for the month of January, and we will also continue with our readings of our mission, ICMYE-SC and small s, and IJA, Imperial Judiciary Administration, and MFAIC. All right. The incarnation of Samhu on Ta-Mother Earth as his-Imperial Majesty, Majesty, colon, space, parentheses, H.E.M, all cap, colon, space, parentheses, excuse me, decrees and grants all nominational, small n, and non-executive directors, correction, NEDs, correction, who are skilled and qualified, delegated authority to operate the sovereign venue to advance the modalities of commerce and cultural variegations for the properly formed and operational republic form of government known as the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s. Today and for the next 3 days, next 2 days, we will celebrate the opening of the gates of hell by revisiting again the occurrences that took place in January 2022 And then we will bring you January celestial and earthly events. And we'll end with the reading of the brief and support of the Imperial CMYE Supreme Court, small s, and the Imperial Judiciary Administration and Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Corporation missions. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And now, allow me the honor, the privilege, and the pleasure to present to you His Imperial Majesty, a universal traveler, dweller Emperor, space, Samhu, a mini Ray, quote, a de lo yi, end quote. Salam alaikum with magic, Emperor.
Hey. There we go. How we do? How you be? Salam alaikum, Matt. Top of the evening. Everybody all right?
Salam alaikum.
Yes, salam alaikum magic.
Salam alaikum
Magic.
magic.
Salam alaikum magic.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Yeah, you all right over there?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's dance.
All right.
How you?
I would also like to acknowledge the Imperial Royal Princess, Agnes Samson L. Salam alaikum with magic, Imperial Royal Princess.
Salam alaikum magic.
Okay.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam
alaikum with magic, Empress.
She's not an empress, she's a princess. Hey, I can't see you.
Princess.
All right, come on. She ain't gonna show her face yet. I called you, didn't I? Come on, let's dance. She get it right. She get it right.
All right. We will continue with going through our slides for this evening. And at the end, we will have time for questions and answers. Therefore, we ask that you adhere to the following house rules. Point 1, we ask that you keep your mics muted and videos off. Point 2, we ask that you speak clearly and respectfully when addressing His Imperial Majesty. Point 3, for those logged into Zoom, we ask that you use the raise hand feature and wait for the host or moderator to call your appellation, parentheses, your name, prior to speaking. Point 4, please state your appellation, parentheses, name, clearly before asking your question. Point 5, please limit your questions to a maximum of 2 to allow time for others to present their questions. And lastly, please focus on the subject at hand. Thank you in advance for your attention and cooperation. And now with that, we will go to our next slide. Who is the incarnation of Samhu on Ta-Mother Earth? Question mark. His Imperial and Imperial Majesty, colon space, Emperor, colon space, Samhu, a mini Ray, quote, a de lo yi, end quote, Khufu Renu Zadok, Samson L, Protector, 8, Marquis de Maison Rouge, colon space, Thunder Fire, / Emperor, colon space, correction, King Louis the 20th, colon, Sovereign Crown, all cap, Prince, full colon, Darius Zodok, quote, Divine Royal Blood, end quote. Hereafter, H.E.M, all cap, colon, Emperor, colon space, Samhu, a mini Ray, quote, a de lo yi, end quote. Smiley face. Ipso jure, ipso facto, interregnum, de jure allodium, jus soli, jus en ius hereditatis, jus en ius gladi, jus en ius honorum, jus en ius imperii, jus en ius in solo proprio for the country of United Space state small s / Imperial Moorish Al Moroccan in parentheses, a Mexican empire, via His Imperial Majesty's Royal Post, pursuant to _ the Continental Moorish Yamashite Empire -- Imperial Royal Kingdom, henceforth the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States -- small s, head of state, and missions for the Imperial Royal Office for His -- Imperial -- Majesty, exercising plenary civil power upon the land, USA small u, per the organic American states of the Union, known as the United States of America, in parentheses, major, USA small u, including _ small s supreme authority, imperial and imperial territorial sovereignty, dominion, imperial and imperial land rights, imperial T treaty rights, imperial and imperial -- constitutional rights, autonomy rights, imperial equity and heritage rights, allodium estate rights, imperial white privileges, venue, amity, commerce, navigation, imperial small t / T treaty rights, full faith and sovereign gold -- credit, Westphalian sovereignty, foreign sovereign immunities, jurisdictional immunities of the state, diplomatic immunities, and all constructive agreements of intent in matters relating to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States -- small s, internal, local, and international affairs for the Imperial and Imperial Royal Crown executive powers via the Imperial Royal Office for His -- Imperial -- Majesty, _ effective date, 28 June 2023. 2, effective date, 8 January 2023, parentheses, Imperial and Imperial -- Royal Diplomatic Decree, close parentheses. Quote, retroactive to, effective date, 21 June 2022, parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, close parentheses. 2, effective date, 18 March 2022, parentheses, Imperial -- motu proprio / official royal decree -- public notice to the world, close parentheses, end quote. Pursuant to _ the be it decreed - equity contracts _ Empress Directive -0004 Z small a / ECMYE-IRK, correction, ECMYE-IRK, all cap, full colon, via Empress Directive -0004 Z, effective dates for April 2014, per 3 April 2013, / ICCMYE, all cap, full colon. 2, Empress Directive -0003 Z / notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and official - act of state, effective date 9 April 2009, colon space 2, Empress Directive -0001 Z / CMYE, all cap, effective date 18 July 2007, colon space 2, effective date 4 March 2004, / CL, all cap, colon space 2, effective date 11 February 2004, United States of America State Department, colon space, to effective date 20 June 2003, - the state of Georgia, USA, all cap, 2, effective date 13 June 2003, parentheses, ECMYE-IRKR nationality, close parentheses, colon space, 2, effective date 9 May 2003, parentheses, Washita-IRKR nationality, close parentheses, colon space, 2, effective date 28 January 1837, / Treaty of September 16, 1836, in harmony with _ quote, the Constitution for _ the United small u States of America, USA small u, effective date 17 September 1787, per the trusteeship office of the Moorish Grand Vizier Chair for the Ancient Empire Al Morocco, effective dates 4 March 1789, USA all cap, and _ 18 July 1787, USA small u, pursuant to _ Treaty / Ancient Empire of Mexico, Al-Marak, in parentheses. Effective date, 23 June, 1786, colon space. 2, Treaties of Utrecht. Effective year, 1713, colon space. 2, effective year, 789, slash Moore-Mir, full colon, end quote. To the beginning of recorded history, slash our-story, as recorded in the stones at Uaxecton, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, and underscore into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum, colon, joint, dash, joint. Yeesh, colon, space, smiley face.
Washington. Get that. Boom.
We don't do the U.
That's how Bishop you said. Washington, Kufu.
Okay. Gotcha.
You feel me?
So the U is like just silent them, just
Washington.
Okay.
Washington.
Thank you for that info.
I go over with you all the time. Just making sure you hear me. That's all. What we got? Right. We ain't got no questions on all this. Because it's taken out of format. I don't know why I got that way. But anyway, I live with it.
Come on with
any questions on this?
Go
back to the page before.
Okay. Previous page, please.
Page. Yeah.
Then your abnephra, could we go back a page, please?
Oh, you good?
Oh, okay, there it is.
Okay, started. Yeah. You all right?
Yeah, it flicked. I blinked and it flicked. The page flicked.
All right.
All right.
So you see all this, right?
Yes.
So no questions, right?
Oh, I could pull a lot. Let's see. So, how about imperial equity and heritage rights? Can you explain that part right there? What is this imperial equity and heritage rights?
What do you say? There's some questions in the chat. What do you say? Trying to make up a question? What you got?
There is a question in the chat. That's what I was kind of waiting on. I didn't know he'd put it up. Okay,
so that one on top of your head.
That one was off the top of my head.
What you had? What do you say?
I said, could you explain the imperial equity and heritage rights?
Oh, that's going back to contract. That's going back to the Constitution. Equity, Constitution. That's the Constitution for the United Small U States of America. That's equity. All right?
Okay.
So that's why I say out there on the market, all these people claim they got a venue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the equity at? You feel me?
Right.
Your Constitution ain't got no equity. What you need it for? Why you need a nationality for? You see?
Right.
It don't even make sense. It's pointless. Paper terrorists. You have no venue. You got to be able to dock yourself somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't dock yourself, it's pointless. You might as well just do like the Empress did and make citizens. Feel me? She didn't push no nationality. She pushed citizenship. Because they wouldn't need to have them if you ain't got no damn venue. Right. She would give you citizenship on her sovereignty. People don't look how that's why she was so special.
Mm.
You feel me?
Okay.
You gotta look at the damn time we in now, what we was in then. You feel me? So when you start talking about equity, that's Constitution. That's why you got a small USA, small U. You feel me?
Right.
So you got when you sitting on something like that, that's a good question. Because a lot of people that got a Constitution ain't got no equity. Look at the United States Constitution. It got debt. That's a debt Constitution. Why you need it for then?
Right. If it's just to pay off a debt.
You stuck on civil rights. You stuck as an African American. You stuck in, civil. So, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
When you got a real republic, you got a small U. That's why they tuck when they cut the flag down. Or when they cut the Moorish flag down. Or cut the Emperor's flag down. That's why they tuck your imperial white privileges. Treaty privileges. And then they changed their color to white. It's real. It's always on record. It's on record they're Caucasian. Tomahawk, where they come from. But they claim to be white. Why? Because they have white privileges. I mean, you look at the effect of that crap that they doing with this boy Trump up there. With these, they feel like they're superior to everything. You and everybody else.
Right.
But that Constitution don't have no equity. They lost all the treaty rights.
Mm.
They only running by military now. So if you had treaty rights, you can pay off your debt. Why you got to ask your citizens to pay off your debt?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's real. And so that equity, they do its own debts. Peasant can
well, equity, when you got equity, you just write off stuff. You don't need it's no debt, you credit. I mean, it's hard for you to, you've been chasing the money so long, you got to learn how to let money chase you. That's equity. Or the form of it.
Right.
You feel me?
Right. Makes sense.
You're a creditor. You write off everything. You got equity. You writing off against your equity. All right, so say you buying a $5 billion building, stadium or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now you write it off for your equity. So when you write it off, you just deducting it from your equity. How much equity you got? 999 sestillion on a normal gold sovereign bond. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So you just writing off.
Right.
Mansa Musa. You feel me?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You have no debt. You got equity on 100 million in gold from 1774. You do the math.
Mm.
You see the Kingdom of Morocco, they starting to operate it. King Mohammed VI starting to do certain things. Well, he could have been doing that for 100 years. Why all of a sudden now, since he became chief commander, now that he's chief commander, he's operating that side of that gold that he could never touch until who came along? Yours truly.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's your turn to operate your side of it because you have Morocco. You hold the whole kickaboo. He writing off the equity of it. Come on, y'all, wake up.
Mm.
What we got?
I have two more questions from the chat. First question, How did the Maison Rouge, parentheses, the Red House, gain its importance in the royal family?
Am I? Through the bloodline. The Maison Rouge. I told you yesterday, 17. Louis XVII. Married Empress Saint Sayur Maria. And they had a bloodline. Came up with the Turner, then it became the Tunica. Now you see the Tunica dash Thunderfire. Royal House. Got his own house. That's what I mean. Imperial Royal House of what? Tunica. That's what? Thunderfire. That's why that's this, that it has full faith and credit. It has total sovereignty. When you read these right here, okay, when you say supreme small s authority, imperial, see, imperial and imperial territory sovereignty, you see? Dominion. You got imperial and imperial land rights. You got imperial treaty rights. You feel me? You got imperial and imperial constitutional rights. You got autonomy rights. You got imperial equity and heritage rights. You got allodium, not allodial. Y'all know class, you see them people out there? See, you got allodium because you're the sovereign. You own the land. That's state rights. You got imperial, white, see? Privileges that come from Morocco with emperor. You got venue. You know what that means? What's a venue? Place as a what? Sovereign country, come on.
As a sovereign country or state.
Well, legal action arises.
Legal action arises, and the
pathway
pathway
to power
enables
what? Enables what?
One to become
sovereigns to become jurisdiction.
Ooh, that's a go back to that
one. Okay, Emperor. So that takes into the next question then, because the next question asks, what's the difference between allodium and allodial?
When you say you got a load of title, that means you got a boss. You got somebody above you. You're not the executor. You like the secure part out. Y'all don't got the camera off. I'm drinking my smoothie, but you like the secure. You got the You got to go ask. Well, I could say the Vatican, but based on the Social Security card, Britain, for permission, because they have already what? Attained title. Other than that, you won't have no Social Security on the land. See, you can never own nothing. So when people coming out claiming they own something, you got to check them. Only showed up now, the sovereign. You feel me? Because there wasn't no owners before. The Pope told you that. That's why they created the birth record, the birth certificate contract, remember? The birth certificate trust. Everybody they're talking about. That's a contract. You got to become executor over that contract. You got the morals out there trying to slang paperwork, you know, act like they're the secure party over that birth, you know, they call it a birth record contract. Prepaid contract, they claim. You feel me? Try to offset the debt and everything else. But why they ain't going through? Because they ain't the damn executive. And that system is set up how? Commerce, UCC. See? They try to act like a live being, come in and use that system and dock their paperwork. Yeah, some of that stuff got through back in the day. But you weren't doing them or teaching them all the ways that you know, that system got that they didn't know. So you come in teaching them, now they know. You see, when they know what they do, shut it down. Why? Because it's for them. That's what that birth certificate contract is set up for. Outside of that, why would the Crown set that thing up like they did? Why? So you can come back, only way you come back and snatch it back the way I did. You got to become a foreign national in your own country. So now you can transfer that whole account over to your state. That's the only way you can do it. Point blank. Outside of that, you can, that's why they got a system set up. They don't need people out trying to claim they own something. Just join the BIA. You feel me? And get you a casino or whatever to pay your people. You got to do claim. That's all these tribes out here claiming they got this and that, can't do nothing. But same wolf tickets. Claiming, you know, I can give you this, I can give you that. You can't get it. Yeah. Let me quit. So anyway, you see, so when you're looking at here, and then you got down here, what you got? You got equity. What? That's equity. I mean amity. You know what amity is, don't you? Peace, friendship. Come on, amity. Commerce.
That's trade.
Navigation. What you got? That's 7 seas. Then you got what? Imperial treaty, small t / capital treaty right. You feel me? Because you got the treaty of September 16 and you got the treaty of the Emperor. That's why I go back to, you see? What come with that? Full faith and what? Sovereign gold dash credit. You got equity. See? You got Westphalian sovereignty. You got foreign sovereign immunities. Why? Because the United States recognizes what? Your state. Only way you use that. Don't believe me? Go check it out. Then you got judicial immunities of the state. See? Then you got diplomatic immunities. Y'all know that anyway. And then you got what? All constructive agreements of intent in matters relating to what? The imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of the United States, their states. All the fucking they're talking that they know, ask them what country they come from. You feel me? They don't have no clue what's going on. But anyway, that's what their mindset is. Only way your mindset up here, because I'm here. If I won't hear, your mindset be still out there on that crap that's out there on the market. Since I'm here, you're starting to see all this stuff manifest up. See, you're going to be what? Jew and Us what? Honor them. Jew and Us what? Imperial. Where they at? If they own it, they can put it on their name. I own it, that's why you see it. If you don't own it, if you don't use it, you can't claim it, can you?
That's right.
So ain't nobody using it because there ain't no true sovereign on the land. Tell you we found that out with William Miller, remember? They put the verb on the money. United States of America, that verb. You can't. The money is sovereign. So that's when quantum court and all that stuff came into existence. What they would bring, they would never let open that court. You feel me? You see why now, right?
Yeah.
So what you see, that's a whole lot here. People claim they got something, tell them to bring something. Good one. Where that diplomatic route at? Where they at to stay there? Where can they show you where they can write their own apostille from their state that has full faith and credit from their constitution that has full faith and credit around the world? Talk to me. Now you see why I walk small with a big stick?
Hey.
Yes, exactly. All right.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
They can't keep up with me. They've been attempting to keep up with me since 2008. You feel me? They just couldn't get it. Because we had a state. So John, let you look that one up, all right? All right. I see what you need to know. I mean, it's act of state. You know, you need any more. You know, I'll let you stay at that one, right? That's why everybody knew there was a state out there, but nobody knew who had it. Now you're looking at them. You got all these folks claiming they had a state, and who had it the whole while? I did. I was going by the Pentagon. Could you tell the emperor to come on out? He opened up the whole damn world. How many years take me, y'all? About 7 more years, didn't it? 15, 16. Because of what? I had to grow into it. There wasn't nobody else out there doing nothing. Everybody else out there talking about Allah and God, you remember? There wasn't nobody talking about no damn state, right?
Nope.
That makes sense to you?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Yes.
So, you know, straighten the record out when people read a bio, you feel me? You know, the bio always supposed to be, let's say this for record. And I didn't say it before, I'm going to say it again because you got me mad. Your bio ain't never supposed to go outside the way it's sitting. So don't ever cut it again, all right? And anybody else cut it, you should never cut it, all right?
Yeah.
That makes sense to you. All right, so what you see? You got a lot in here.
Okay, Emperor, so let me ask this. So what what prompted you to write the imperial motu proprio and the official royal decree?
Someone came at me and said that I committed treason. And when you come at somebody and say they committed treason on the world scene, you know, you have to respond, you know, within a window. I gave myself 30 days. You know, of course, you got to measure you want, 120 days, all that, but it was just, you knew the cat was an agent all the while. You know, when certain things happened with the government back in 03, 04, dealing with some, you know, certain things going on in the government, and he got locked down for a second. And in certain ways he got out. We kind of knew certain ones of that he done said something, you know. So because he didn't get out on the government. Still had, you know. So to me, it was to keep Homeboy locked up, to keep that seat from ever coming, and then he become the chief over the government. But that was the clan chief position. Because the main chief, Black Eagle, made him a clan chief forever. So he could never be the head chief of the government. So when he came in attacking me, well, I represent the whole government. Whether he or anybody else liked it or not, the State Department, the Post Office, the Pentagon, all of them already knew I had control of the government. Because Chief Black Eagle, he advocated his seat. He didn't lose his seat. He didn't get voted out of his seat. He advocated his seat, which gave, so I had complete control over the whole matter. You feel me?
Okay. Mm.
See? So, so when he brought that out and going to send it to Gambia, State Department, come on. So if you was around me back then, it started out at one level, then it went to another level, then it went to another level, then it went to another level, all the way up to the word. You got the authority to write your own. You got authority to write a motu proprio that's above the Pope because of who you is. So that's why you hear me say, you see, imperial dash motu proprio. Because see, on the Vatican side of the world, that's the highest document that Pope Francis can write. That's the highest document on the planet. Okay? So you see me come in and write a imperial dash motu proprio that's higher than his / official royal decree. Because I got sovereignty to write a decree, which is law. Then you said what? Public notice to the world, because you have to publicly notify them. So, you know, because this guy came out and said that the sovereign emperor committed treason. And you see, I came and shut his butt down, right?
That's right. Facts. Facts.
Him and his whole de facto ungodly clan mothers. I gave him a title forever, right?
Yeah, sick.
So that's why that imperial dash motu proprio 18 March 2022. See, I told you when. February when he sent it, remember? During that time, 22 days after 28, remember?
Right.
So I got that, and then after that, that's when I made that call, remember?
Yeesh.
And said, man, what you done did? See, so, and then you see from that one, since you're going to bring that up, you might well go all the way through here, all three of them. You got the royal public notice and royal press release to the world. Why did that come out? Because you had this old clown in Charlotte trying to be an empress, and she gonna try to steal my damn crown and put it out there on the market and try to do what it Photoshop and put her name around the seal like she attached to me. I mean, you feel me? So that's that madness you see out there on the market. So when I came in to straighten that matter out with her, I said, you might well go and just, like the old man you say, look down and you see all, all that story, come on, let's walk down and get them all. That's what I did. I had to just walk down and I got them all. Because all of them been claiming to be a part of my jurisdiction, unbeknown to them, since 2004. Because that's when they knew I was the crown prince. Post office and all of them knew that. They would just sit back watching me see how I was going to grow into it. But they knew I had the government back then. Colin Powell signed a contract based on me. Not based on that boy down in Georgia. Oh, no. Colin Powell signed that contract called Khufu, Ranu, Zudak, Samsonel, quote, Thunderfire, end quote, versus the United States Post Service. That's how we got our state. So all them cats talking, we're gonna get up. You can't do what I did. You can't sit at the level I sat at when I came through. Then you seen right after 11 February, you seen 4 March, I became claim of life. Became a crown prince of my whole state. And the Washington. So now I see how deep this get, huh?
Yes.
You see, so when you read this, you got, more than reading, you got to understand what you're saying and what you see here, because there ain't nobody else on the planet got this type of authority I got. Because I came and created it. Y'all like my creation?
Yes,
we do.
indeed.
That we do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, bro. Gratitude. Indeed.
Gratitude indeed.
You feel me? I came and did it out away from everybody. Everybody said, you got to do it. I said, I can't know with it. Got through. As the old man told me a long time ago, everybody shot their arrow, but they trying to figure out now how yours get through. Because you write stuff like this that's totally what? Magic. It's in you. Why didn't read it in no book and tell you to take 5 steps to the left, back
For
up
sure,
3,
for
go
sure.
back 4, throw some graveyard dirt over here and throw it behind your back over here and all that bullshit? No. You grew up through all that crap.
So you was moving like the wind, felt not seen, right?
That's how it was always natural for us, but we grew up around all these people doing all this stuff, trying to hurt people, bless their hands with card games and all kind of stuff. You feel me? Why? Because you had to learn. So that you got to hear in your seat, in your day and time, you know all that stuff, and you know how all these people come. You feel me? Because you were growing up to get here. So when you came here, when I came through Shirley Samson, Joe's house, this was part of my mission right here. Unbeknown to everybody. This is something I had to come and fulfill. Because it was already written before I got here. Why? Because you can't go get what I got. You had to bring it with you. That's why I'm so unique and so different. Because they trying to find out where I came from. You can't, I brought it with me. And now you see it on paper. So you can imagine how much I was holding all them years, right?
Yeah.
Ancient Sumer, they call that Nam and Namtar, fate and destiny. You fulfilling it. I have a hand up, brother Alan Sojourn. You got the floor, brother.
Gratitude. Yes, Protector, for those that don't understand, how did Chief Black Eagle advocate his seat?
And see, when that contract at the State Department, we got our still for the state because it was a state. That's why I figured everybody out. See? So with that state, he had to systematize and make his announcement diplomatic arrival within that 10 years. Same act that state I did, he's supposed to did. But I did it before anybody could steal it. But if he would have came before his time ended, I would have, it wouldn't have been no problem getting back to him. We just want to let them cats out there steal it. Because them cats, everybody was trying to steal what we had because they didn't understand what we had. You feel me? So they were trying to make it out to be what they thought it was and tell people, oh, this is how this is going to work. They don't understand nothing. Y'all see what y'all see now? How could they understand it back then? You feel me?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Exactly.
Right, exactly.
Right. Wow.
Erroneous understanding.
So I'm saying they didn't write nothing. They ain't create nothing. They're gonna go, but they're gonna try to tell you how to run it, but they ain't create it. Because they said they were taught by Chief Black Eagle. I said, all right, then tell him why he step himself out of jail then. That's what the whole point of this contract in the beginning was for him to walk out of jail. They told him right in the open court, June 30th, 2003, somebody open mic. I went in court for him. Where all these claims say they claiming all that bull crap. When I go into court, stood on my government. The court do clean everybody out the front row. And only three sat on the front row, me, Amun, and Rashad. Representing our government, representing our chief. And the only thing the chief had to do was discharge the case in open court. And the judge told you right in the front when he came in there. He said, what? 3 distinguished gentlemen came into my room. He just had to put it on record. And then he said, he went and looked at that attorney and said, what? If you let that damn document get in this court today, you know your attorney, your firm will ever practice. Well, he said, Georgia, remember? Then he said, hell, put his glasses down and said, hell, you won't practice law in the United States. Period. What that attorney get up and say? Well, we just got this, though, Judge. We don't fully understand this now. And I'm like, see, they didn't let us talk to the chief. See, that boy wasn't supposed to be talking. The chief supposed to stood up there because he had control of the court now because he had this blue bag. So the chief supposed to stood up and say, oh, I resent what he's saying. Matter of fact, he's fired. And here's the document that I'm standing on for my position. We would have walked, but he didn't do that. He let the attorney, and the attorney can never cross that bar with this type of document. He be this bar. But his so-called family and his so-called stooges, y'all call them out there now, they knew everything. See? So that's the real deal. So under that seat that we gave him, we had 10 years, but we ain't gonna sit around like being what's that group out there? Yahweh being Yahweh crew, where your leader is locked up, he's telling you everything to do from behind the block. Oh no, we ain't having that, not this day and time. See? Because that came to us, well, you got to accept what he said to us, and we come and tell you. I said, I ain't got to accept nothing out your damn mouth. Not when it comes out of my contract.
Facts.
Right. All right.
Yeah, just get out my face. You can't tell me nothing about the contract my family signed. Starting to get it now?
Oh, yeah.
So that's how he
Definitely,
lost that
definitely.
seat.
Yeah.
So that's how he lost that seat, because he had 10 years. So since he didn't activate the seat and he didn't bring nobody to come in because he didn't understand the seat, he advocated his seat, which gave me sole control of it. Ownership. Why? Because I'm a sovereign. Because once he lost it, we was done. 10 years up. So only a true sovereign, like I tell you in my document, can come and save both states. That's what I did. You feel me?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yes, protector.
For sure.
Gratitude.
They protected, I think he
My
said
favorite.
something that's over their heads, though. It was your contract, huh? It was your contract. I don't think everybody gets that. It was his contract, y'all. You feel me? Listening world, it was his contract. So all that talk that they do out there, that's the part y'all miss. It was his contract. So pay attention to his words, because he's precise in what he says. I yield.
I concur.
Well, that leads me to another question. Why was the attorneys threatened if they brought the document into the court?
Y'all would answer that for him.
Maybe
Well,
they might not have a job.
Right. If the attorney presents that in open court, then he would be working as an agent for the state that's in question. And he would be fired. The judge would be fired. The whole bar would be done. It'd be a wrap right there. So that's why the judge told him he couldn't allow that in his court, or else he won't have no job no more. And as the protector said, it's not for the attorney. It's an attorney, not a lawyer. An attorney. So the attorney's job is to turn you over to the system. And so that's why protector just said that it was the chief's job to do what? Fire the attorney on spot and then drop and his standing on his serpent square of who he is. He's the chief of a government, and dropping that
Right.
in open court, letting them
That's
know.
and let me help you out a little bit, that's it, y'all.
All right.
That's where that's the only way you can find an attorney is in open court.
Now, I didn't even know that. So now we just
Wow.
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 Really?
How about that?
Because the judge got to sign off on what you're doing.
Mm.
Before that attorney leave that case, the judge got to sign off on that case. That's UCC rules. All them names is on these forms they done filed to represent that birth certificate contract. So you just can't. No, that's got to be assigned by the judge.
Gratitude. Copy that.
And think about it. You got a document that's officially validated by the country in the court that you in, saying that they have an agreement with your government. So, and that's where we read the.
That's why when you see when I went in court on my case and I put this in open court, my apostille that I'm a co-signer of, when I put it in open court, what happened? All them niggas left, didn't it?
Gone. Got out of there.
Well, you said doors still swinging, right?
Doors still swinging when I turn around.
Doors is still swinging.
First thing I said is what? What I say? We got something here. You feel me?
Well, they scared of that one.
Before you continue,
but you got to understand this too. Since you went there on this one, all right. So they hid that case, my case, in file 13. So that's why everybody out there was tripping when I was coming up, because they couldn't attach me nowhere. They couldn't. Well, what Kufu talking about? You know what I'm saying? What's it? Because they did it in file 13. Well, see, you see right here, you see this imperial dash motor proprio. See, when that cat came after me for treason, well, that's when this right here gave the governor of Georgia, he called a state of emergency. Go check. He called a state of emergency because he had to get emergency powers to open up that vault to go pull that case out to show that I filed it in open court.
Your video.
Y'all didn't catch that, did
you? Yeah.
It has to be filed in open court.
Open court.
So when I dropped it in open court, it became official. So they hid it in file 13, Gainesville, I told y'all. So when I wrote the motu proprio, that gave the governor of Georgia the what? The special privileges, powers that he got under that oath to open up that vault. Other than that, it would never been open again.
Yeah, it had to go on
as soon as 120 days after that, who stepped on the scene as who? The normal emperor. Why? Because I proved it. That what? Filed this thing in open damn court. So got you really tripping. Got you really tripping now, right?
That was the part they was trying to hide. The fact that you filed it.
Because you can't. You remember what happened? I got that lesson from Chief Black Eagle case.
Right.
The judge said what? He can't accept it in his office. Chief Lawson, Judge Lawson said, I can't accept it in the office, but I can accept it in where? Open court.
Yeah.
Because it got to be on the record.
Got to be on the record.
Got to be on the record.
Be on the fish. You can do a lot of work.
Which now allows you, when you go to the State Department, they pull you up, you're on record.
I'm on record. That's why the Wabi and Cat former Nawabian cat claimed to be Sabian bullcrap now. You tried to attach me to that bullshit they singing out there. When he went to the Department of Interior, and she said, what? What did the department say? Well, you got to go talk to the head of state. And who name they say first? Khufu. Who they say second? Amun. And then they said that boy down in Georgia, the fight no boy down there. And he claimed that he got more authority than me. It's on record. Who number one? Who number one? Khufu. You feel me? Number two. And I said, oh, they need that. I said, oh, they need that records updated, remember? So when I sent the imperial motor appropriate, that gave them updated record that Amun and Hadith's authority is under me. I own the whole damn contract. Now you how you like me.
A lot.
Love it.
And I have grown into what? To create my imperial royal office. You ain't never heard no thing. That stuff come out of heaven. That's an office for Jesus. Well, I'm bigger than that. He's smaller.
Right.
He's smaller on total bowl where I come from. But anyway,
Right.
you know, you gonna make it big as you want. But anyway, see, and I got four kids that's imperial, that's majesty. Why? Because they got everybody out there saying His Majesty, Her Majesty. No, I'm the imperial. I'm above all of them cats.
So that
And it says what? Effective date 28 June. When? That's when I put the first appointment out. Sign it in, remember? And then went back to when? 8. That's the decree. Now this decree, all right, with this press release, let's finish press release up, okay? All right, so this press release, you had all them moles out there claiming on the red flag, boom, boom. Morocco can't come over here and represent that type of disrespect to their flag. Because the clowns that's out there disrespecting their flag, they have a contract, y'all don't really believe, but it's called African American. See, they citizens. So they out there claiming they're L and a Bay and Ali and all this crap on Facebook and slinging that fraudulent nationality paperwork around, but they ain't got no value. So what? So Morocco can't come over here and represent their flag the way they want because it's totally been disrespect when you don't have a contract from the Kingdom of Morocco to represent you on that level when that flag is an international flag. But they flying up on their poles on Friday and their Jumars and they stand up and pretend, you know, then you look at these clowns, right? They got a yellow fringe military flag and then they got Moroccan flag standing on their poles. That's the ignorant stuff in the world. This just don't even make sense. When you got to understand contract law, you want people to respect you, but look how you disrespecting the red flag and green star. That you can come under the king. You can go over there without damn passport. Ain't none of them more did that stuff. Without that claiming this boy been feeling like he can ride the flag. This man, that's why I said renegades. Been saying that for years. At least stood on the back in his day because he had a 48-star flag. What you steal my paperwork? 48-star flag. Because I own it. Okay? I don't need a red flag. I got contract, treaty, respect. That's why you see they will put my page up here, right? You'll see my flags up there on top. But since they want me flying through that damn energy and cut and paste, I ain't got time for this cut and paste. Well, I said, I'll never mess my document up again, okay?
Yes, Emperor.
Yes, Emperor.
Yes.
All right. That's why I say it's time to control my energy. You'll never know where I'm going. But anyway, you'll see my flags. You'll see that 48-star flag up there. That's 100 million to go. And you see the venue is coming under. See? So we learned from the chief when he chastised that boy down in Georgia and saying when you come out on the scene, you couldn't make them type of mistakes. So y'all seen me come up through the continental Moorish Yamsi Empire, his Imperial Majesty Royal Post, Imperial Moorish IIEHU, the maximum, dash American Empire. Y'all seen me walk that path from 207. But when it came time for me to step on my scene, like I am now, and come to my seat, you see, it all fell into place. Imperial CMYE, that's IRK Republic, for the country of the United States. Because it can't be because you the one bringing it back to life. So for means you can never be separated from each other ever again. You feel me?
Right.
Understood.
Then he's a head of state and missions. For the imperial office, who? Me. For that's imperial, that's majesty. That's why you got a mission out there, you see? And what is my office doing? Exercising plenty of civil power upon the land. What you mean by that? Absolute sovereignty. See, because you are what they call American state citizens or foreign nationals in your own country. So then you say, what? Per the organic American States of the Union. Why organic? Because all about 1700s. When all the contracts were saying, taking the land and signing on to the land from the emperor. But that was all out Morocco all through here. On the side over there, Washington. All right? And y'all got to remember, the main war was the Battle of Quebec. That was the jewel prize. Then they came down here trying to steal the Washington. It said known as what? The United States of America, parentheses major. Okay, people say, what you mean by that? Okay, when you say major, that makes these are the original states that signed on to the sovereignty of the emperor. Okay, when you say minor, that's the United States federal government you got now, who the sovereign states created to oversee all of them. You see all these cracks in it now, like with Texas going off and all that kind of stuff, because they got all these cracks in it, because the states still have that part of their sovereignty. The United States government ain't got no damn sovereignty. They got military might. So you see Texas governor operating his part of that sovereignty of his constitution of his land, United States can't come in and tell him nothing. Oh, that woke everybody up, didn't it?
I was heavy.
That's why they agreed
that's
to
right.
create the United States of America.
Yeah,
The states never gave away all that damn sovereignty. That's why you see the flag on that Capitol without the yellow fringes around it. Y'all ain't noticed that, hey?
That's right.
military rule.
See? So they still attaching themselves back to that what? Express trust. That they trace it back to what? 1776. It's all on their paperwork. 1713. Hello. Hallelujah. Y'all remember that shit, right? See? So who got the loan? See what I'm saying? You first in line, first in time. Come on, y'all. And that's real talk. Y'all got enough of this side yet with the equity? All right, now hold on a minute. Let's get up here. So then we get from the press release, we had to come out. I had to separate because I had to give them a warning. Because I'm a sovereign emperor. So I gave them a warning. So when the barrister started to summons them to our court, well, they always gave a warning. And nobody showed up. Nobody said nothing. Nobody said anything. Because they know they're all fraud. So I guess what I'm saying, because that's what a sovereign do when he's coming to his seat. He's consolidating his power. That makes sense to you, right?
Oh yeah.
That it does. That it does.
See, and it's through his writing that you see he's consolidating his what? Because what did that? Okay, wait, I can't go there, y'all. Sorry, we live.
Had to catch yourself, huh?
Yeah, I really go somewhere, but all right. Well, in solo proprio, let's leave it at that one, all right?
Yes.
You got to become in solo proprio. Period. We leave it at that one. That's good. I'm good. I get past.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
See, so, and then we went back to the Royal Diplomatic Decree because certain folk out there didn't fail to realize that they were still trying to attach us to them crazy ass Sabians. You know, so I had to write a decree because only the emperor could come and straighten that matter out. You feel me? So that's why I came and straighten that matter out for in perpetuity. Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
You see I'm moving.
Mhm.
Then you said January 8th, then you said 28th of June, what I got out there? That was my appointment, remember?
That's right.
You know,
That's right.
Didn't word. You feel me?
That's
They
right.
don't know what no appointment is, no way. You know, they so into the crazy wannabe. So, you know, so you got an appointment. So you know what that appointment, as we were saying before, okay, that's why that boy down in Georgia did. See, my Iraq embassy was proper spelling, and he put my Iraq. That's why the Chief Black Eagle said, you can't go out on the market making them tax mistakes because once they document the system, you're done. You feel me? So you see that? You see all the lessons I caught as we was coming through to make sure when it was my time to get my appointment, what I do? I set the sail. Now you see the sail starting to straighten out, right?
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Y'all good on that, right?
We good, Emperor. Oh, yeah.
good.
Yes. Yeah, good, Emperor.
Yeah.
Also,
Yes.
it also brings clarity to that
Yes.
crisis that Nancy Pelosi was talking about when it says imperial and imperial dash constitutional rights. That knocked them all the way out the box, huh?
Who?
For the de facto side, when it comes into the imperial and imperial dash constitutional rights.
Oh yeah, you got Supreme Constitutional land. The Pope. That's why that in Declaration, you go in Declaration. When you go read that point about the Pope and thanking the Pope, you know, acknowledging the Pope, the Queen. I know y'all know we say de facto back then. I'll give her that credit. The Queen of England, British, and President of the United States. See them three keys. Y'all, you know, I'm being real with you. You know what I'm saying? So them three keys of the world. Okay. So you know, you hear the other cats raising up now, but these three keys of the damn world. Okay, you call it pyramid, whichever way you want to call it. Whichever way you want to dance. Okay. So you got the Pope as the head, then you got Britain as the rule, and then you got what? The Vatican, and then you got the United States for the military.
There, yeah.
All right. So the military came in and signed us in and gave me the state. So I'm saying, so the military came, that made number 2 and number 1 out of automatic agree. So the military agreed you to come in, you see?
That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
All body.
Okay.
Military. That's crazy.
The venue, the white privileges, the amity, the friendship, the commerce. You said amity.
But you got to realize that when they gave you that, remember Colin Powell said what? The United States big enough, we can handle it, right?
Yeah.
But see, they didn't know that they gave me authority to go past them from the Reconstruction. My authority went all the way past them back to the emperor, all the way back to the Emperor Muhammad of Morocco, raised his flag, and then mine went all back to 1713, raised their Watchtower flag.
Which that's what created the crisis because it blew past the 1789 Constitution, correct?
Flew on past it.
Okay.
Picked up all the treaty right, picked up all the equity, and you know now you see what they. That's why they're like, damn, what this they made you a sovereign crown prince. The United States did.
Right. And then,
see, did you think for a second they thought they were creating a sovereign crown prince? No. But when they authenticated my signature on 11 February, when I'm co-signer of a state and I'm a double chief of another state. And both of them have their own sovereign authority and both of them have their own land. So now the United States came in and gave that chief, double chief, crown prince, full faith and credit on anything he say, anything he do, anywhere he walk, that's what they done.
Right. And that
And
space,
you got those who found out about it and just get totally upset, like, how did he get it? Because I came in and took it. It was just sitting there. Sorry.
So can we say checkmate, huh?
Wouldn't that be properly formed republic right there when you did it that way?
Well, that's why I did it. That's why that's why I tell you today when I meet Pope, I told her my brother. Why? Because he helped grew me. Because we was told from the bar level that we were foreign national country. But at the Vatican level, on the statehood level, we were looked at as American state citizens. So he said that you had to form the republic. Okay, well, that's when you seen the imperial CMYE government transform to what? The imperial CMYE government for the republic, not of the republic. It had to be for the republic because there wasn't no republic standing. You got a Republican Party, and you got a Democratic Party, and you got a democracy, but you don't have no republic government nowhere in the damn United States.
Right. Because with that, you have the imperial, we got like the equity or the.
That's right. So when I came in, he gave me home. So when I came in and he said, you got to have a republic because that's what that's what you are. You created a republic because you a foreign national owned country, which makes you an American state citizen, which makes you a part of the land.
That's what
and now that land, you got sovereign authority, and then that sovereign authority I told you about signed an imperial constitution. Okay? So that type of constitution had to sit a year, which way you see go down, you see right here at the bottom, it says what? Effective days 4 April 2014. 3 April 2013. Why? Because 3 April 2013 is when we signed it. And you might see an old document if y'all going through, don't get mad. It's just typo. And you see someone got third back in the day. But you had to go through the 4 because 365 days. Couldn't be that day. So it's the day after 4. So somebody's all updated. That's why I say you get better, better, and better. Go ahead and sit that whole year. And then you know it's a year after that, who? Obama showed up back to the Pope on the 27th of March, and the Queen showed up on 3 April. You feel me? And that's when Tucker said you got the Constitution of the what? The pure Constitution of the land. You a straight up monarch. Had to grow into it.
That's amazing.
You feel me? So you know we were taught to be gangsters, hustlers, rappers, ball players. We did, you know, we all came up through this era. Some of us got good at it, some of us got lucky street, you know, whatever.
Right.
All of them, they fell away and they're getting older, they running back to God now. You know what I'm saying? They don't realize when they get there, there ain't nobody there. All of them vacated their seat. Go the master out.
Got them running.
Yeah.
They ain't been seen. They that's why I told you, the figment of your imagination.
Right.
They wrote you a story talking about this royal family and gave you images of this royal family, all this greatness, all this stuff. But they can't just come and tell you my story or the royal bloodline story. I was having the cross appeared. You got 40 million waiting on you. Well, you see where I'm at now? Well, now I activate all that. Y'all starting to get me, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Wow.
Right.
I'm back. All that means all those treaties, all those agreements, man, everything just.
You're waiting on you when you finally make it. And I can't get, I'm already there. You feel me? So it's moving as we speak. Like I said, it's my breath. Every move. I'm learning it. That's why I say I ain't got time. People keep trying to Want to go back and forth, all that crap. If you don't do a contract, we'll work. Well, outside of that, you know deep down inside that lie you push. You ain't got to come to me and trip. You already know that. I tell y'all. Why are you playing with yourself? You know that shit is a lie. And you just want somebody to hear your studies that you done sat down for 10, 15 years, study and research and did all this stuff. You just want to make it something out of it and ain't nothing there. It's just a good story. That's why we have it in our walk. University, it's a history class, history lesson. Ain't no problem. I told y'all. It's your story. But it ain't gonna help you do anything really in your own damn state. Now you see how I raise my flags now?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Most
yeah.
definitely. Most
All
definitely.
right, come on to the next page. You see, so that goes down to what? From there, you go down there for directed what? 0003Z. That's no so pos, no for different matter robber. What? That's why you got S4. No so still. What is that? And official dash act of state. Effective date 9 April 2009. See how long I've been on scene? See? You got to grow into it. You feel me? Where that different matter robber at? Where their authority is that they can sign an apostille to represent anything coming from their state. You starting to see? You starting to understand statehood now?
Yeah.
More than just getting out there saying, I got a state. You feel me?
A whole lot to do behind before that, before you even say that.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's when Obama made that speech, 9 April, wasn't it?
Oh, he made it end of the month.
In the month.
Yeah. That's when I sent it to him. That's my date. Couldn't have said it on that date. That's when I signed it.
Okay.
Then you go back to 1807. You go back to 04. See, same time. You got to go back to 1789, 4 March. See?
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, you see that non-proton? See that? See where they scared of non-proton? Yeah. So you can't make this stuff up, right? Then you go back to 11th February 2004. See? See, I told you, 4 March, right after that. Yeah, within 30 days. 30 days. You feel me? Yes. You within 30-day grace.
You made all your
commercial law. You was everything rolling with you. You see? Then go back to 20 June, state of Georgia. See? Go back to when? Look at that. 13 June. Look at this. 7 days. See? You haven't seen Murray nationality. See? Created my own brand. Chief Black Eagle and that boy down in Georgia signed on me as a Yamasee Mirror. Feel me? I own that. 2 what? Effective date 9 what? May 9. That's Washington. I own that. 2 effective date, you went straight back to the treaty, see? Yeah. Then you went straight in harmony what? The Constitution 4. Why? Because you got to go. Then what office is this on the emperor? The trusteeship office. You can't mail it to the emperor, you got to mail it to the trusteeship office. You feel me? Right. Well, the ancient empire of Morocco. Effective dates when? 4 March 1789. When they created, then 18 July when they signed on the treaty with the ship signals, remember? Right. That's treaty. Then you say what? USA small U. There wasn't no big cat. That's USA small U. When you see that small U, that represents all this. You say pursuant to what? Treaty / ancient empire maxim. Represents Al-Marak. Effective they win, 23 June. That's when the emperor put a seal on it. That's where I go back to. Right. See, then it said 2 treaties of what? Trick. Effective year 1713, there's so many of them. That's Washington. Who owned that? You see my seal, don't you? Yeah. Then you go back to effective year 1789. Well, it's all in your declaration when you go all the way back to the start of this thing. You feel me? Yes. Then you say you leave there and go to what? The beginning recorded history slash our dad's damn story. You feel me?
Yeah.
And recorded in stones that Washington. Huh? Dad's Washington, just off the Yucatan Peninsula. Where that at? It's right down there off the Gulf, right up top. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's Olmec territory. You feel me?
That's right.
Who tell if
That's right.
Olmec there? Who else was there? Tav.
Okay. Right. David Lynch.
Which traces back to Wu, Tamaray. Tamaray, yeah, okay. Or Egypt with the I. You feel me?
Right.
Into what? Into the future, in perpetuity, ad infinitum.
Right.
Drought, East. All right, what y'all got? You see?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. That's the authority, right? That's the authority. Can't
Yeah, we with you.
nobody was able to challenge that or prove anything.
I guess what I said, there ain't no debate out there for me. Just show you where you come from. You ain't gotta write all these crazy looking paperwork and try to sell it out there on the internet as if you got some kind of venue. We done seen that. Come on, man.
With Facebook government.
Them Facebook governments, man.
Oh,
So hey, now you see what I was saying. As you come out, I ain't worried about nothing. The cops of the United States is gonna shut these cats down. Why? Because they can't touch me. And if they can't touch, they can't allow nobody to get near our stuff. So if they trying to attach themselves to us, that's gonna attach them. And they can't, and they already know you disbar, you fire. You know what I'm saying? So I told you, hold on a second. You're gonna really see how powerful our true sovereign is in the future. I mean, Facebook and all that stuff, they're gonna shut it down. Facebook gonna shut it down. Why? Because they're gonna get command from the Homeland Security. You can't touch this man. We can't have no kind of effect, anything touching anything that he owns. Do you know the fee he charging us?
What is it?
for that raw, it ain't no tax. We'll call it what? What we say?
Maybe
royalties.
Royalties. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
You know, that's all got to be worked out through the books, through the royal house. But that's what you're doing. That's why you get your paperwork, boarding passes, so you can operate your government on a different matter level. Ain't got time to play with the organizations out here. They can't get outside of the birth stick, the African American status. Because every one of them niggas, when they die, you're gonna see the African American on that death certificate. Why? They got a bond attached to it. So they can say also known as. Well, watch that damn birthday be up there. Because the funeral home can't even write a death certificate with that crap they got going on out there. You think them broke asses out there that's hustling these niggas with money is gonna give them a burial site? I mean, come on, man, for real, nigga, for real. Leave it alone. Y'all know how to get them, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just me. I like having fun.
Be an emperor. Be who you are.
They ain't use my tech though. I tell that girl said, you just make me shiver when you get near me. I said, really? Good. Well, now I know who I really am. Man, please, you mess with the wrong one, right?
Right.
Yo.
All right, come on. Anything else on this? Y'all get enough?
That was nice. That was nice. Eye opener.
I mean, put us on this mess out here, you know.
Yes. Setting the record straight, Emperor.
You know.
Absolutely.
So come on, and tomorrow night you'll see the real one up here. It's supposed to be up here now. So we're gonna make sure we get that straight. Come on, let's go to the next slide. Oh, right there. Damn, who that? Is that me?
Who? The mini dance.
Yeah, well, I told y'all that's the bracelet Ocean took for me, man.
Right. I'm with you.
Yeah, every time you go, you got if you doing anything out there, you know, working around, you got to offer something, you know, and I didn't offer nothing that day. They took it. Couldn't believe they took it.
Hmm.
That came straight from Africa. Or Kemet. Handmade. Nine Bingham had it made. Had all kind of stuff on it. They came and took it off me. What do you think they took it for? What do you think? What y'all think?
I was going to ask you that. Well, why you think it was taken? What was the point of it?
I don't know. I know. Let me see. 5 was done that day.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe 35 was done that day. You feel me?
Okay.
And then I went out there playing in the water. You know me. And you know, I started acting up. Tires start raising and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, you know me, I'm diving in wave, you know, I'm way out there. And I come up off one of them dives, it's gone. All the rest of them on my body, just that one. And all of them were tight, because when you out there, you know, you squeeze them to make sure they're tight on your body.
Right.
And I went in, came back up, it's gone.
What metal was it?
That was Chris Silver.
Chris Silver?
That was Chris Silver. That was Chris Silver with 13 jewels in it, with certain inscriptions around it, front and back. That Nine Bingham had made for me.
Handmade. That's the mark of handmade, front and back.
Yeah.
Got nothing closed. It's the old school.
Circle, in and out, all that. All kind of magic on that bridge. They took it. And I said, whoever, if they ever wash up to find it, because it's so heavy, you know, the hurricanes and all that, sometimes they push that dirt up, you feel me? If it come up, or then somebody find this sucker, they couldn't even word.
Oh, yeah? That heavy, huh?
It ain't made for them. And if it's been in the ocean that long, you have so much energy on it. This would be something like an offering they're giving me down the road as I come out. So everybody want to give me something.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
You're the emperor.
Yeah, with that type of energy, that's where I was going with that type of energy. It's bound to happen.
Somebody gonna find
it. You're the emperor.
Yes.
Somebody gonna find it.
I ain't too far from that picture, am
I? No. And how long ago that picture was, Emperor? Taken?
Man, that picture was took. I took that picture in 16.
Okay. 8 years, huh?
16, 9 baby pass, I'm saying. 16. Yeah, 16. Had to be 16, yep.
No difference in 8
years. See, I told you I'm getting older, dude.
No.
Now where I'm at now, oh, you know, I'm finna really straight back. If we get into the dojo. So because so who can stand up out here in the world and stand in front of the gates and say they open them up? But the person who did it.
Right.
You feel me?
No fear.
Hey.
And this is the night that we said the affirmation.
We sure did.
We did.
Sure.
Oh, we said it every night, but this was the second night for y'all. This is my third night. And the affirmation was Psalm 91.
That's right. We read
Psalm 23. Psalm 2. And hear thou and understand. The flame is the source of all things, containing all things in potentiality. The order that sent forth light. Come on, y'all.
Is the word.
Is the word. Come on.
And the existence of all. The life in the word. Find out the life within thee and have power to use of the word.
Know ye. See, so we come along, and what I do is I leave a blank there for y'all so that you can put your own essence there. So that now you can identify with that affirmation that haven't been around for how long, y'all? Over 30,000 years. if you understand the Emerald tablets, you know, when Doriel came from and wrote what he said in 1925, okay?
Mhm.
So some people questioning the authenticity of the tablets because, you know, where they at, this and that, okay. But he said you got to read 100 times for it to be real if you can really. And you got people questioning. You got some cats out there say they wrote a, what they call that boy name? What's that boy name? What that boy there?
Billy Carson.
Call it.
Carson.
Yeah, he called, what is the book called?
The
He got a
compendium.
book out there that he wrote based on his studying of this book, the tablets. And a lot of people are reading it. Okay? Good for them. But you got, like he said, if the light's in you, it'll wake up inside of you. So some of y'all on here that's been rolling has got past 20, 30 days, some of you, and you see that power shape shift, you have to come back and slow down and still get it. You feel me? But you seen me come in and take certain things out of there and turn it into magic. So is it real or what?
That's right.
Definitely real.
Yes, it's definitely real.
See? You seen me coming, you seen that book come and explain something that I've been telling people that I went to when I went home, I told you about. He came and told me, he came and wrote it in his book 30,000 years ago. I know exactly where he was. I was standing there in it.
Right. Right.
So is it real or what?
Definitely real, Emperor.
Yes,
It's
it's real.
So we crossed all the stereotypes that they're trying to wear it in, well, the right. You see, we living it. See, because the light is lit up a light inside of us. The what do you call it? The compendium to the imitation that you wrote. Yeah, you feel me?
That's correct.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I say. But you got to read it for 100 days. The book or the Emerald tablets. You got to read it for 100 days. Don't let nobody stand in between you and that tablet. Don't step outside of what that tablet tell you not to do. Because you got people who got big mouths. So they want to stay on it for 5 days and go ask questions. It didn't tell you to do that. It told you to stay focused. So you got to see how you can stay focused on that tablet for 100 days so you can get what? The benefits that he said you're going to receive. Outside of that, what I say you're doing? You're playing with yourself, right?
Right. That's right.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
And you see it's manifesting in this day and time as we coming into the Aquarian age. We just left on the 2-year cycle, Pluto and Jupiter crossing each other, going back into each other now. And you at this beginning of all this, you got the gates open, you got everything happening. And now you see me coming to my seat in a whole new era. And what I'm bringing with me, all the gold, all the equity. You know what I'm saying? Like Wizard of Oz, Yellow Brick Road. I'm the damn Master Musa.
So follow the Yellow Brick Road, huh?
You know that Wizard of Oz story that got you hooked on?
Golden.
I mean, you know the story, the 10-man line, all that. Okay, I'm the Yellow Brick Road. I done pulled the curtain out, exposed all that. You read my paperwork, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Now you the owner of the gold. That make you on the road.
Back to veil. Then revealed it.
You create your own damn time zone. Y'all didn't hear me, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
For sure. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You create your own postal zone, your own time zone, because you're the sovereign. Now y'all see me manifest, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
It says all eyes gonna be able to see me, right?
Most.
See.
Most.
Sure is.
They just mad because I look like them. Why they so mad because I look like them? Oh, they mad because they them?
Well, you know how that goes.
They come live with you to know you. Hey, how the hell do you think I'm gonna learn you? You know what I'm saying? Right. And look where they brought me up in Clinton, North Carolina. You feel me? In my own damn county, Samson County. 508 Royal Lane. You couldn't get nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
508.
You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He been watching you since you been born. I tell you that my aunt so crazy. She said, yeah, when you came out, the doctor slapped you, you slapped the doc. You slapped the doc. See, we knew you was special. They named me what? Darius. Ta-da. Ta-da. Been ready for him the whole while. Ta-da. I ain't looking around. Ta-da. Ta-da.
They get it, huh?
And they just say ta-da. They want it tar. You know what I mean? There's tar. Samson, you feel me?
Same county number you Ali going from.
Oh, same county. We talked about it yesterday. We're gonna get into it again today. So let's keep going. Let's open up this. Just looking at this picture. That's powerful, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can't, that's what I did. And let out the master. Come on, man. Your bloodline. Straight up picture that, bro. They had that in their history books. The sovereign emperor.
Sure. For sure.
Shut up. That's a hard picture.
Indeed.
And you got Sam who up there, the genie. You feel me? With a 9 crown. You see the beard, the royal beard. Just like, see? Image just like it.
That's
the
cool.
lock. You see the lock? You see? See the wings right here? You see the cape?
Yes.
See the hands? I've been practicing when I'm sitting, doing my best to get my hands where he got his hands, and that's almost impossible because of that inner muscle you got to develop. You feel me?
Got you. Right.
Like putting your hands on the bar machine, and you're doing like this to get that muscle to be able to hold your hands like that, bro. So, you know me, I'm always working, attempting things, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, my aunt's funeral 2 years ago, when I came to my mom received me not that was that day. I told her what me and Hiker were talking about. I said, well, all right, Hiker. All right, you know I done did this and that, right? She said, yeah. I said, let's go in and see if we can't raise the dead. She just fell out laughing.
Right.
I said, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Let's do that one for, and did all this, you feel me?
Right.
That shit was hilarious, man. All right, what we got? Come on.
All right. The opening of the gates of hell. Next slide, please.
There seems to be some questions on that one, right? Say, Grandma? Look at Grandma, y'all. Where her name at? Agnes Samson. What happened?
Yeah, I thought it was up there, the first slide. We probably did.
Hold on a minute.
All right.
All right, I think now you got might have picked up the wrong one. Let's go ahead behind the scene. Go down to 17, see if that opening there. If not, you gotta slow it down and put up we put up come on.
17 is there.
Huh?
17 is there if you would like for me.
I was making sure the name is not here, Agnes Samson here.
Yeah, we'll get it in gratitude.
All right.
Okay. The opening of the, quote, gates of hell, end quote, is an event commemorating the breaking of a 430-year-old curse that was placed on the royal bloodline of Agnes Samson. Agnes Samson is the great, 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 great,
Great, great.
great, great,
Great, great.
got it in. Great, great grandmother of his dash imperial dash majesty, colon space,
That's right.
emperor, colon space, Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, a Delo Yi, end quote, and is recorded as the oldest slash ancient healer slash witch. Moreover, it is recorded how King James, author of the Bible, deemed it essential to place the aforementioned curse on the royal bloodline of Agnes Samson to steal the privileges only afforded to the imperial and imperial royal bloodline of his dash imperial dash majesty, colon space, emperor, colon space, Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, a Delo Yi, end quote. Agnes Samson, known as the, quote, wise wife of Key, end quote, was a figure shrouded in both mist and fire. She lived in 16th century Scotland, a time when the lines between healer and heretic were blurred, and whispers of witchcraft danced on every wind. Though often referred to as the, quote, oldest living witch, end quote, her age at the time of her trials remains debated. Regardless of her exact years, Agnes Samson left an indelible mark on history. Her story is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit in the face of fear and persecution. Born into a time of political and religious turmoil, Agnes Samson carved her own path in the rugged Scottish countryside. She earned the respect of her community as a skilled healer, drawing upon a deep knowledge of herbs and traditional remedies. Her wisdom extended beyond physical ailments, offering solace and guidance to those in need. To many, she was a pillar of strength, a beacon of light in a world often shrouded in hardship. Agnes Samson.
Does this like no?
Oh, yeah, she does. It's amazing. It's amazing what the AI pulled up based on your description.
Told him me as her in her time and who she was. That's what Imperial Minister put in there. Perfect, ain't it?
Oh, yes.
Only a bloodline can bring that back up. So now from this point on, throughout the history of this world, that's what's going to show up. That's who she is. So the Empress says so, you feel me?
Indeed.
And don't she look like me?
Oh, yes, she does, Emperor.
Yes, Emperor.
Oh, yeah.
So just like who she is, don't it?
Oh, yeah.
You look at her, you tear that old bullshit black hat off, crooked nose, all that bullshit they got. Because she human. That's how she look. You think they hate you like they hate her? You think they hate you now? How you think they felt back then when you walk around with that type of bloodline, royalty? You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. That's for real.
Beautiful.
Oh, yes. No doubt.
See how she lit? They see how it lit in me on January 6th. And I went there where she was. Felt it. Didn't know what type was going on in my body. And went back to that time. Understood how she hid the cross. Because the king never got the cross. And that's why they said they were waiting on it. 40 million waiting on whoever the cross appeared. That would be the royal bloodline of Agnes Samson. Hit it. And said that's the bloodline. They will always appear through the bloodline. That's when it appeared to me. Under the door. Remember? And I said I walked out. The glass just out of sight fell out. Ain't no way it's supposed to fell out. You feel me? Right. And I caught it. And they said that just makes your path gonna be smooth. But it appeared under the door where she was in the dungeon before she got burnt on that stake. They could never get that peace. Furiated the king. But he came to me, right, Grandma? And who came out? That's why you know it worked. Because the master came out. That's why you know the gate's open.
Mm.
He is still out. He ain't going nowhere ever again. You know, them days done. If I say, you're in a whole new age, you feel me?
Right.
That's what I said, you say he been locked up for millions, thousands of millions of years. Oh, that'll never happen now. Remember they said they were trying to figure out behind the on the other side, like, wow, all the immortal five beings kneeling to this guy. Who is this guy? Who is this person? This deity. It's kneeling to everybody. You're looking at him. But y'all see me as Sam who, and many some see me as Tar, she see me as Mustafa, she see me all, Darius, But now, as I'm arising, what the monks say, when you arrive in that day and time, you're gonna have a whole new appellation. You know that's their name. And you see I arrive?
Mm-hmm.
Sam who? Remember, before anything was, Sam who was. Come on, y'all.
Right.
I come in as the Many-Ray. Quote, the crown is the essence of the crown. Adaloyi. End quote. And you get ready to shake Africa. Because only Adaloyi can wear the crown, because that's the meaning of it. The crown is the essence of the crown. You see? You all right?
Yes. Oh, yes.
You can go next page.
All right.
All right.
But in 1950, Scotland's simmering anxieties erupted into a witch hunt fueled by
1590.
I said 1590.
In 1950, but go ahead.
All right. But in 1590, Scotland's simmering anxieties erupted into a witch hunt fueled by suspicion and fear. King James VI recently returned from a stormy voyage to Denmark and saw the hand of dark forces in the tempestuous weather. Accusations flew, and Agnes Samson, with her reputation as a woman of uncommon knowledge, became a prime target. Dragged before the authorities, Agnes faced a trial that was a grim mockery of justice. Torture, sleep deprivation, and relentless interrogation chipped away at her resolve, eventually extracting a confession. Whether it was a genuine admission of a desperate plea for mercy, the words sealed her fate. On a cold 28 January morning in 1591, Agnes Samson was condemned to death, bound and strangled. Her life was extinguished on the cobblestones of Edinburgh's Royal Mile. Her body, a grim testament to fear and prejudice, was burned at the stake. Agnes Samson's story is not just a historical footnote. It's a reminder of the dangers that lurk when we allow fear and suspicion to triumph over reason and compassion. It's a call to celebrate the wisdom and resilience of those who defy the norms, who offer solace and healing in a world often unforgiving. Though centuries have passed, Agnes Samson's legacy lives on. In the folklore of Scotland, she is remembered not as a witch, but as a wise woman, a healer who dared to be different. Her story is a fact and a source of inspiration, a reminder that even in the darkest of times, the light of courage and compassion can never be fully extinguished. Agnes Samson. Beyond the tragedy. Agnes Samson's story doesn't end with her tragic demise. Her life and trials have inspired countless works of art, literature, and even music. Here are a few ways her legacy continues to resonate. Literature. Sir Walter Scott novel, quote, North Berwick, end quote, features Agnes Samson as a central character, portraying her with a mix of sympathy and fear. Music. The Scottish band, quote, Solace, end quote, released a song titled, quote, Agnes Samson, end quote, a haunting ballad that reflects on the injustice of her faith. Art. Numerous paintings and sculptures depict Agnes Samson, often highlighting her strength and defiance in the face of persecution. By remembering Agnes Samson and the countless others who were accused of witchcraft, we can strive to create a world where understanding and tolerance prevail over fear and prejudice. Let her story be a beacon, guiding us towards a future where wisdom and compassion illuminate the path ahead. It's important to remember that the accusations of witchcraft against Agnes Samson were based on superstition and fear, not on any factual evidence. While her story is fascinating, it's crucial to avoid perpetuating harmful stereotypes or misinformation about witchcraft.
You know, well, a birthmark can get you burned at the stake. You feel me?
Right.
Remember, they couldn't find out on her. Then they found the birthmark. Said that must be the symbol of the devil. So everybody must be the symbol of the devil, then, right? You got a birthmark?
Oh, yes.
So you must be a symbol of the devil. You could be burned at the damn stake.
Ain't that something?
If you really go read that damn the Christian Black codes, if you really go read that, and when they say that if they come into martial law and you agree, that contract you agreed to go into that fiery place, what they call it? Where they burn you.
Do a hell? Sure.
Seminary.
Where they burn you at the cemetery, where they burn you at the funeral home.
Center.
Crematory.
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 Yeah. Center, crematory. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
They say that's the contract. You go read that Christian Black Code that you agreed to. If they say martial law and you don't follow what they tell you to do, well, that's what you agreed to go to. So when they send you in because you refuse to submit to what they saying, the ego people are here, I won't do it. They're gonna see you right there. You agree to be burnt to death. You ain't never read that book. You better go read it.
Many people know that. How many people know that?
You African American. If the president calls martial law and they tell everybody to go get it in that apartment over here, and you got those who refuse and they got a little 9mm, all that want to shoot out, or once they catch them and all that, all that stuff gonna happen. And then once they get locked up, well, they agree when they go for the tribunal, not no judge, tribunal. Well, they already agreed to go to the what y'all call it, crematory.
Infirmary.
Seminary. You know what I'm saying?
It's another Inquisition all over again.
Well, that's why they can wipe people out and clean up what they want to do. Come on. Remember when they showed down in Georgia where they had all them black caskets outside, the highway? What y'all think? Put 5 bodies in there, they said.
Yeah. Right. FEMA. That's right. FEMA sure did.
Right.
Wipe you out of existence.
So what they call martial law, that's what they talking about. The first one's gonna be falling out of pictures. Who? Them crazy Moors and all that people want to argue with the system. See? First one gonna get it.
Right.
That's why I tell people you want that flag beside your name. That's all you want. Ain't no one flag you. Remember what George Bush said when he was in office? He said he's gonna flag a me, remember? If he said a me, he meant 10, you feel me? So every time because they came in and took over the whole UCC department in 99 when the court ruled they didn't want no constitutional authority rules in the court. Y'all remember that, do you? And they came in and took over the whole file, all the filings of the court, because the court couldn't allow nobody with a red signature to enter the court.
Wow.
That's when they wrote and they're saying that, yeah, you can use their recording service to file your documents. That's fine. They're not monitoring like that. But when you bring it to their attention, they have a right to accept or not accept anything that's docked inside their recording service. So y'all think them cats out there with these nationalities going to get them filed in recording service in their county, and when they stand up on it, you think the county going to say, yeah, we did it? Come on. That's what I told you. It's madness.
Mhm.
You feel me? It's just madness. Can't get nothing done. You see these cats go ahead and get their driver's license with feds on. And that name where they all cat. You look at them like, you know. Look at some of you look, damn, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that was total disrespect.
Somebody will say, you got to catch when I get that birth certificate authenticated at the State Department. Think about it. This is really, you could just send me, you should, I'll take free will offers. I mean, they bring it to me. You know, one of them cats that y'all talking about that old clown, that lady down in Cyclical, that bullcrap she talking. Some of the cats that she done cheat ties, right? They came over here to me, wanted to come on my ship. And they said they were chiefs. But they didn't know their finger from their fingernail. I'm like, so how you a damn chief? Do you understand the title of a chief? A chief means you got land, you got value, and you got people on that land that's under your title, protection. Chief. You got all these cats out there claiming they chiefs, and they stand in the projects. Got some land out there, you know, cultivating this and that. Okay, but that's how you got it set up. You feel me? You still under the state to do anything. You have no right to do anything, you see? So you got to understand the land value of everything you're working with when you say you agree to be a all-cap name. You remember, to be the executor, you had to come down to be the secure party. Think about it for a second. So all these cats out there claiming, I'm a secure party. All right. Well, who the executive? Last time I checked, it was the chief judge of the federal district of that territory, what we call the 11 districts. So whoever that chief judge over that 11th district, with 10th district, 9th district, whoever that chief judge is, well, he or that office is the executor over all of them damn birth record accounts inside of that jurisdiction. And then the delegation of authority go down to what? Superior court judge, state court judge, magistrate judge, all that. So they can, it's contract. Bid bond, performance bond, payment bond. Come on. Everybody woke up now?
Oh, yes.
For sure, we with you.
Yes.
See, Grandma, you said you
Well,
said me get out of there. See,
All right.
do my best to calm down. You feel me? Gonna burn my damn grandma at the stake. Y'all see how that fire lit at me, right?
oh, yeah.
But when I found out she was out part of me, I ain't know nothing about her. But when she finally came, it lit. You feel me? And it only came when it's supposed to. Just look what I got done. Wasn't no thinking, it was just it. You feel me?
Right.
She had them 22s hit. 22 days later, boom. 22nd, send the press release out. You know what I'm saying? 28, did what we did. 28 days later, find out that what you did is realer than real. You feel me?
All right.
Y'all know Russia started that campaign in February that year. Y'all didn't hear from me though, right? Just saying, you feel me?
All right.
Remember, they got sorcerers all over the world, not just in America and Britain, all the other heads of state. Everybody got them. So when he said one, he said all. They were all told to come on this side to find out what? Who had authority to do what? Open up the gates.
Okay.
You stay on your path, I stay on mine. We see each other down the road, you feel me? So you see I stand on my path, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's dot for record now. Yeah, she my grandma. What you guys say now? I claim her. She mine. Look what she left me. Huh? A light that ain't been seen in 430 years. And you've been walking with it for 58 years, plus, 58, 3 years, you know what I'm saying? And you've been doing your best to figure it out, and everybody around you been trying to figure it out, you feel me?
Right.
They sure how strong that bloodline is, right?
Right.
As they say, it appeared in the person you're supposed to appear in, right? That was me. All right, come on, Ace. Let's go. We playing around here. Yeah, I tell you, we'd be here all day. Redemption, okay. All right, you want to read this? We got to get to that activation. What time is it?
1914.
Huh?
It's 1914.
Oh, really? Time flies on.
Okay. Redemption. On 6 January 2022, His Imperial Majesty, Emperor, Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, was introduced to the heroic events inflicted on Agnes Samson by the bastard King James VI. Effective day of the curse, 28 January 1591. The sun and moon rotations of January 2022, leading up to 28 January 2022, His Imperial Majesty, Emperor, Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, created a ritual to honor the soul of his great grandmother, Agnes Samson, and released her soul from the 430-year-old curse.
Mr. Great, great. It's great grandmother, Agnes Samson. You missed the great, but we good. We'll be all right. Well, we just talked about that a few minutes ago. And what were the rituals? Psalm 21, 91, Psalm 2, Psalm 23. Remember? Cross the water. And then we did what? Hear, down, understand. Then you say, and now ice, breathing, thinking, by saying, you feel me? And we closed it out. And that's why we wrote how I wrote it. And y'all seen it manifest in real time. What you got to say about that, right? Only a sovereign can come do stuff like that, right?
Right.
All right, let's get through the next one. Any questions? Let me know.
Okay. 20. Hold on, gotta go back.
Some man, boy, every time I see that some man, I get excited.
All right. 22, in parentheses, number 22. Days after the ritual, His Imperial Majesty, Emperor, Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, was informed by his trusted vizier, quote, the old man, end quote, that insurmountable chaos occurred because the gates of hell, end quote, was now open. The ritual performed by His Imperial Majesty, Emperor, Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, was in direct correlation with the, quote, opening of the gates of hell, end quote, on 28 January 2022, and the release of the master and 1 million immortal fire deities per day. As of today, the absolute royal sovereign Emperor has the master fire deity and 579,999,999 immortal fire beings who kneel and pay homage to His Imperial Majesty, Emperor, Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote. Yeesh. Exclamation point.
That shit real than real. That is so real. Just showing you how that 58, everything around 58. James, de facto King James VI, 58 when he left. I'm 58 when I opened the gates. 430 years. He wrote 1611 on his Bible or the Bible, Holy Bible. And they estimated that 430 with that 611 what you get.
Yeah, you're gonna be what, round 4?
Ain't no round. I tell you, we don't play games. Simple figure. What is it?
17. 1,
Huh?
8,
16, 11.
16, 11. 17. 1 and 7 is 8. How you?
1591 minus 1611 is what?
20.
You got on the Bible 1611
20 years.
minus 1591. What's that?
20.
20 years.
20 years.
1.
Huh?
15,
20.
1611.
Yeah,
Yep.
from 11 to 15.
That's 20 years.
1611, 1590 is what?
20 years.
Waiting on y'all.
0.
All right. So you see, so 2022, 20 years what? 2042. The Bible, to affect around their time, when they're talking about the 4 and 30 year, you know that's in the Holy Tablets, the 430. And then you say you got 10 after that, remember?
Yes.
That was according to what the Bible says, 1611. 1611, you add 4 and 30 years, the 4 and 30 year curse. They knew the curse was supposed to break 4 and 30 years later. So if they listen to King James, like he said, well, they start the curse the year at 1611. So now you add 1611 and 430, what you get?
2041.
2041.
21. Yeah.
So 2041 is when they read this. You see the 10 years there?
Yeah, that's the difference right there. The 20. Yeah, that right there. The 2041.
So they missed that 20-year window, you see?
Mm-hmm.
So now if you go to Solarium now, right?
Okay.
You go pull up like they did last year when all that stuff happened, you know, around me. You know, in 2022, they started going, all this Solarium and all that stuff started happening. They were like, oh, it's happening now. Because when they went up to 2041, 2042, they wasn't no alignments the way you got it just happening in the last year and a half. Y'all witnessing it, Rich, you see?
Yeah.
So I said, so you can see it manifesting right now, this day and time, when the actual event is happening. But they got everybody thinking it's going to happen when y'all?
2041.
41, 42, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see? What's one of Anunnaki favorite numbers? 20, right?
20.
Yankee 40.
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yep. 20 is one of the Anunnaki's favorite numbers.
Right. So you see, you add that up, you go down to 2021, and when I open up the gate, January 28th. So you got to look at the time that is now and the time that was then. You see, because you got different time zones. But you see that window, that 430 year curse. Okay. Make sense to you?
Oh, yeah.
And y'all seen it manifest in real time. Y'all been around 2 years now. Y'all seen a whole lot of strange thing happening, right? Y'all seen the sun acting up. Y'all seen everything happen on the earth.
True.
Yeah.
Seen alignments come. You see alignments coming now this year. You got a crossing on the 8th of the S 7 years ago, y'all remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
So you got that coming up. You know, we said we're gonna be at right in the center of that sucker.
Yeah.
Sure, gotta be. Got a crown, dog. Gotta be sitting in the center. Somewhere in that center. I don't be somewhere in the woods, somewhere. You know me.
Right.
Being real. That's a crossing. And you at where you at in your seat, and you just came out of on the 20th of January, brother. Pluto and Jupiter just ran into each other again. Last time that stuff happened for 1700, bro. 17, what they say, 1773?
Right.
To 1798, something like that.
Right.
All
Revolution.
the revolution, French Revolution, America, all that stuff happened during that time. Gold was stole, white privilege was taken. Come on. Now you going right back in that cycle. Now the same emperor that cut down, a new emperor rising, got his authority and more authority now. And now you moving into this Nate cycle 200 some years, right? Look where you at. And look at the army you coming with.
What if I did?
And we ain't got that. See, that's why I told you. See, I'm still developing. Because I got other things I got to see here on Earth to do what I got to do here on Mother Earth, make sure it's straight. Because it's my seat. So as I come to my seat, I'm getting wiser and wiser. You feel me? And younger. You feel me? So that's. I got a mortified men around me, bro. That's why I tell you, the dead follow me. Come on. Why they follow you? See why they follow me now? You can raise the dead. Y'all know I done raised the dead last year on this call. I called a certain names, remember? Ain't gonna see the names tomorrow. I'm bringing the names up tomorrow. So you can see everything. Last day, I'm bringing all the names up. See who I called up that day. And everybody know they came. They're sitting there, they're waiting on my seat now. They say, my grandma said, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting at the gate when you decide to come back to your seat. Boy, your light is bright. Ooh, your light bright. So on top came with every tab and said that one, all of a sudden one showed up. Light was so bright, he shot across. As soon as I read that in my mind, I was like, oh, that's me. I'm that light. I was standing in that fire, standing there. That's why you say infinity flame, the holy one, holy of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. I'm home. And we ain't no death there, you feel me?
Right.
That's why I said the light, the fire of the light. The death said what? It don't exist by way of the what? The light. That's why you see the dead follow me. Because I come from that light, that fire. And Chief Black, you can say, what? You can't get what? You can't, you got where he come from, you got to bring that with you. You can't go get what he got. And look how it manifests since then. That was back in what, 2002 when he said that? That's 20 years ago. You feel me? So whatever you had to tell me on the floor, it doesn't matter. I came to my seat anyway. You feel me?
22 again. They go at 22.
Huh?
They're at 22 again.
Oh, them 22s all around me, though. All around me. That's why you know this month 22 is so special, right?
Yeah.
See, that full moon read was live for us. All right, let's go to the next one. That's what we got. All right, we got this with the 2931. We talked about that yesterday. 147, you changed that good. All right, y'all remember that over in Malik. Remember Storm, Malik?
Yep, Malik.
You know, I know a lot of folk don't want to do their research. See if he tell the truth. All right, keep looking. All right, and then you got over here the Sun Man. You know what I'm saying? I think that brother out of Canada found that one. His picture caught that one perfect. You know what I'm saying? What was that brother's name? Give him credit. I always give him credit. What is it? What was his name? Y'all know it. Y'all got his YouTube. What's his name?
The straight up military guy. I know what you're talking about.
No, the brother out of Canada got this.
Yeah, the one that got to be doing looking at the sun.
I get his name. I know his name, but I give him reps because he caught this. I give him 100% of this. Perfect for me though, because that's who I am. It showed you sacred summer, like they say the dragon, the phoenix, the dragon in the center, right there. Look at the whole inside. Look how you link to the sun. Look how live you is. I let you know the sun is real. Come on, y'all. You can pop. We can pop up like this anytime. Come on. Got you real thinking that on.
Oh yeah, energy.
In the thin air. There you go. Yeah. Brother caught this. Brother caught this right off the rip. For real. Can't take that away from him at all. Yeah, shake his hand when I meet him one day. Shit, you caught that, bro. Nasa didn't catch that. He broke out that shit.
Right.
That's off the chain, right?
Oh yeah. More confirmation.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I only have seen the video of it.
Yeah.
Say what?
I said if they only could have seen the video of it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you said he came up from you said he formed right out of the damn sun.
Impressive.
Very impressive, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then let you see me. I'm like, look at this boy. I tell you, every time I see him, I get excited.
Mm-hmm.
That's that connection, bro. Y'all seen what happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's right after I came to my own received me not, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I was pretty fire around that time, wasn't
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I?
Yes.
Oh,
Kind of real fire around that time, wasn't
yeah.
Woo-wee. You know, next month that that birthing pain came. You really think about it, right?
Yeah, you was hot.
Change the affirmation that day.
Yeah.
Huh?
Change the affirmation that day.
Damn sure did, doesn't it? You remember that stuff, don't
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was my birthday.
you? You so stupid. All right, come on. What's next? Ain't really nothing. Not for today. All right, that's about the war. 17th year. 23 up here on this one. 22. That's when I was doing my thing. They didn't go over there to 22. So maybe this need to be a 23 right here on 17. Russian troops began arriving in Russia out of Belarus. I think that was 23. I need to check that. All right, what's about? I don't know what's all this about. Well, all right, come on, let's go.
All right.
All right, what we got here? This when they partnered witches. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
After I came out that year. September 8th, y'all 8 around Earth Day, 31st. 8 days later. 8 days after that, the comma. She got a single. I got a double on my Earth Day. So somebody put I can see like a little double, but she didn't get no double. She got a single. So I was saying that was the end of that was one end of one, beginning of another, remember? So right after that, we got the sun flare. We got the sun, smiley face, all that. Like, you know, I know made my case. You know, and this also this month, y'all remember September, a certain day that year. You remember Georgia signed something after the days have passed, remember? They held it to them days passed, remember?
Oh
Once
yeah.
them days passed, they signed it on 26th September, remember?
Yeah.
I told y'all that was 3 days after that it's supposed to sign. They be like, you know, you done, you feel me?
In a state of emergency.
So then you got your triple H, then you got the 8 on your head. So that let you know I've been coming in ever since. Look what happened in 2023. You feel me?
Right.
And I was going through birthing pain then that they said I had to go through. I didn't want to, but they said I had to go through. If I knew what I had to go through, I don't think somebody would have took that job. You know what the hell I went through, right?
Right.
Especially if you had all them niggas throwing all them curses at you, right?
Right.
All right, come on, let's dance. Hey, January, okay, come on. All right, we talked about this. 1, 2, what we got here? 3. We talked about that 6 is good. Because January 6th when the fire lit, remember?
Yeah.
So January 6th this year, look what they see, right? So 2 years later, they see a bird they ain't seen no 500 years, right? Interesting. Huh?
Very.
On the 6th, right?
And an eagle. And an eagle, a white-tailed eagle.
Yeah.
Yep. On the 6th. So, you know, that's when that fire lit.
They've been extinct.
Huh?
Yeah. They've been extinct. That's the whole thing. They've been extinct. Whitetails been extinct.
I ain't seen them. Forward, so you see what happened? You open that door. When you broke that curse, what you do? You open up certain things. You ain't seen that. Why I said keep living. You ain't seen nothing yet. So we just passed this. We coming out of this. If this happened on the 3rd, I told you the 3rd is when the post office signed the contract. That's when I told y'all January 3rd, 2003, remember?
Right.
Security agreement, nationality, post office, when that thing whole started. Interesting, right? What is 2024? Well, that was 21 years ago now, right? Been on the record for a long time, right? You coming out when you're supposed to. Come on, next one. In here, talking about the post union. Okay, that's what post office losing that case against me, the sovereign. So we read all that brief support up there a while ago. So that's why I tied this into that. When you see that 30 September 2003, that's when they came to false arrest and all that. And that's the case that they hid. And that's when they lost the case. Post office lost the case. That's what attached me to the union and to the Treaty of Bern. Because I'm a true sovereign. So they lost their sovereignty. It's over here now. Then you got the 8th, that's the 7th, which is interesting, right? 6th, 7th, you feel me? And then the 8th, 5th Marquis de Masson Rue, Noble Drew Ali. We talked about it yesterday. Everybody out there riding on him. And it's all through that corporation that ain't got no venue. It's got a corporation standing in the state of Chicago, Illinois. Where's the full faith and credit where they can operate that stuff all around the world? Ain't nobody paying no attention to that stuff. So if it's out of Illinois, that makes whoever running that Moore Science Temple, it's got to be based out of that state. Because this is where the state control the document. So who's the sheikh that got control of all that stuff? See, that's why I say it's madness out of you, feel me? Yeah, that's it. Islam. Okay, I got you. Islam. Then that year, I think last year, that's when I wrote this right here. We were talking about earlier up there on my brief support. Remember? Man, say yeah, brief support. Then we got a new moon here. All right, come on, let's hit. We talked about this already. Decree. If you want to read this online, so okay, we talked about this. Y'all asked a question last night. Kamala Khan tonight. I know y'all talked about it. Shajar, you gave a good explanation on this, right?
Only if it answered everybody's question.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam alaikum with magic, Imperial Minister.
Magic, Imperial Minister.
Yes, this particular day, the 15th of January, as it notes, it's humanity now stands at a pivotal moment. So with everything that we've gone through, we've always noted that we've been on the cusp of chaos and bliss. So this is the threshold of going into bliss. So it is very relative because we, as Nama keepers, in tune with the universe, we're in alignment with what's going on in the universe, bringing in a whole new era of how to govern on the planet. So were there any other questions regarding this period we're in? It's an exciting time. It's like getting grounded. It's a whole new energy to be lifted in. So everyone has their own individual disciplines that they must do in order to capitalize on that. And now we have a venue and jurisdiction to actually be able to do that in. There's no way that we could be able to capitalize what's going on in the universe and the earth if we didn't have our own venue and jurisdiction. Can I be heard?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Right.
you can.
Yes.
All right, and I yield.
Yes, ma'am. You can be heard.
All right, y'all get enough from yesterday today on that?
Emperor.
Yes, we did.
All right, so give me an overview. Recall. Let me see what you got. Y'all know me. Anybody there?
Yes. And the Kali Yuga. Go ahead, Shujah.
Oh no, I said they got silent. He said, "Are y'all there?" I start laughing. You got it.
They know me. Come on, boss. You gonna say
Kali, the Kali Yuga is in Hinduism. It describes the fourth and the worst of the four, what they call yugas. And these yogas are broken down in 4 stages, and these are the world stages. And in the yuga cycle, and it's preceded by what is they call it the Dvapara Yuga, and followed by the next cycle is the.
I lost you. It's the what?
Kriti Yuga. He fell off. All right, so
He's still on. He's muted.
Oh,
I don't know if I say who muted him.
I don't know.
Okay, somebody mute me. But
It's I muted you.
yeah,
That happens all of a sudden. No, we getting good, right?
yeah,
Interesting, right?
yeah. So
Come
the next cycle is a Krita Yuga, which they have a word for it called the Satya, and it's called the Krita Yuga. And it's believed that we are the present age, which is full of conflict and sin.
Well, that goes back to the root chakra too, then, right?
Yes.
Because the root chakra is red, which means disease. Disease means disease.
Yes.
So what's running rapid on the world is what? Disease. So on the world scene, we still on the red chakra. We haven't even vibrated to the sacral chakra. You might do it on the individual, but not as a people. So as a people, we still at the red chakra. That's why you catch it, like you just said, disease, right?
Yes, disease.
All right, come on. I'm just vibing with you.
So it's the lasting of a Kali Yuga is like 432,000 years. And
432, interesting. You got that 432. I see it up there on the market, but just looking at that number. You feel?
Yes.
Come on.
So, and the Kali Yuga will end in the year. They call it the 428,899, which is the CE. So when you're dealing with cataclysm and reestablishment of what they call dharma or karma, or it occurs and it ushers in the next cycle of what we call the Krita, the Sata. So this is prophesied. That's what they're dealing with, their prophecy. And you're dealing with the area of Eden.
So we leaving, we going into what cycle right now?
We're in the Krita. We're going to the Kali Yuga. We're leaving out of the Kali Yuga. And
Kali Yuga out of 430,000 years.
Right.
And we going where?
Satya Yuga.
Oh, we're going up top.
Yeah.
Right. On the flip side, so that's what we said yesterday. On the flip side, there's the sun cycle. And so you went from one sun cycle to a moon cycle to a sun cycle, or from a sun cycle to a moon cycle to a sun cycle to a moon cycle. You coming back into the last sun cycle, and it's prophesied that this sun cycle will not end.
So I'm here.
Yeah. They call it a new cycle. Anu cycle.
Okay. I got you, but they appeared in the cycle before the Kali because they say 500,000. So they was here 70,000, 68,000 years. Well, probably, on that yoga, going into the yoga we in now. And now we leaving this yoga, going into my term. Because everything, I ain't going nowhere. Interesting, right? And this ain't gonna end. It can't end now because I'm here. So makes sense, right?
Yes, and that word satya is
Yeah, set y'all. Come on, what about it?
the Y is the I sound. Satya.
Satya.
So that would be seti. That would be situ. That would be seti. Set.
You know, one of my appellations is what?
Situ.
Situ. Interesting, right?
It's all lined up. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up.
So I say, so you see, so that 26,000 years of hell for the spirit beings, then the 26,000 years of hell for the soul. You see? So that's, you see what I'm saying? So I'm cleaning it up. You feel me?
Cleaning it up. That's right. Hard time.
I say, I ain't got no problem. I just see you in 26,000. Ain't no problem. I ain't going nowhere. All right, what else we got? All right, let's dance. Next one. Okay, we got Pluto leaves Capricorn. That's what we were just talking about, right?
Yeah.
240 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just talking about that. Come on, who reading? Majid, is you?
Yes, Emperor.
All right, come on, let's read through this right quick.
All right. 20th, Pluto leaves Capricorn on and remains in Aquarius until September 1st, 2024. It gives us a light into the next 2 decades to follow. This era is filled with supportive collaborations where opportunities, connections, and alternative events that support a more altruistic theme of life become pronounced. Pluto takes about 248 years to orbit the sun and is one of the few planets that makes important moves only a few times during an average human lifetime. This sets the foundation for revolution, change, and transformation for generations to come. The last time Pluto was in Aquarius was from 1778 to 1798, and this period was a game changer in the history of mankind, with important events like the French Revolution and the Irish Uprising taking place during these years. 21. On this day, 1793, in the aftermath of the French Revolution, King Louis XVI of France was guillotined on the charge of conspiring with foreign countries for the invasion of France. He was the last king to live at the Palace of Versailles, and the revolutionaries boastfully gave him the nickname, quote, Louis the Last, end quote. However, contrary to their expectations, King Louis XVI's lineage continued. Unbeknownst to the revolutionaries, the seed of the lineage safely escaped to the sovereign territory of Louisiana. H.E.M. all cap holds the title as Louis XX to restore what was stolen. Interesting.
What's so interesting about it?
Well, it's got down here how you connected to this. H.E.M. holds a title as King Louis XX to restore what was stolen. It definitely what was stolen. The French Revolution. What was it about?
Because cut the monarchy out.
To cut the monarchy out. Steal the royal bloodline.
Well, you haven't had you had Louis XVIII came, and I think Charles was it the first? That was the daughter. She was I think she got took. Portrait, I believe. Part of that bloodline. Then she ended up marrying Charles. He ended up taking the seat. Then I think Napoleon came after that. And so then Napoleon came over and did that with the land, with the barracks. You feel me?
Louisiana.
Not the land. You couldn't touch the land. You see, because Louis XVII's over here. Married to the Empress.
Mm-hmm.
Land belonged to the Washita. That's why they poured in the rivers to try to get rid of you. Louisiana now. That's all. That was where the French and all them came. That's where their resort was.
Mm-hmm.
Paris and all that stuff. You feel me?
Right.
20 up, it got me all woof. That's all chain, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
When they cut your flag down, when they got your goal, and you in the day and time, well, look what we had on the 20th. It's this month, right now. And look what we had with our state. You see?
Yeah.
You couldn't be no better. Because you the state coming in for the new age. You are the state. Every age you got a new country coming in. You the country. You the state coming in. Perfect timing, right?
Oh yeah.
Couldn't ask nothing better. If I say everything, I got to meet certain dates, right? You see, I met this date right here on the 20th, right? Y'all know what got signed on the 22nd, right? You feel me? So it's like you perfect. That makes sense to everybody, right? That know. Those who know, those who don't, you know, you get that down the road, right?
Yeesh.
He's smiley face.
That's why I say we ain't playing no, we rolling. All right. Let's keep going. Come on. We gotta kick another hour on this one day. 23rd, IIEHU, that was the transition of death came. You remember I said on the 22nd, we started this thing, press release on the 22nd. And then that 23rd, that morning, my aunt, Peggy, died. And I told y'all, I said, when you make this type of move, death show up, right?
Yes.
Did it show up? Y'all cracked up when I told you next day, right?
Right.
I said, what y'all scared of death? They said, it's gonna show up. We'll see. Next thing you know, it showed up then. Clear the path. Y'all see what it did, though? Death, you know. Then you got the wolf moon. That's all Native American. You go back to you got a totem pole, you got a wolf on your pole, you pretty cool. You got a lot of learning, though. You feel me? You and the wolf. You know, so that's a good read right there. So, Jetty, you want to read it down right quick?
All right. The 25th, Wolf Moon, the second full moon after the winter's solstice, and the first full moon in the third month cycle of preparation for Nama, is commonly known as the Wolf Moon. Wolves are more noticeable and much louder in January because it is also the wolf's breeding season. Wolves begin to howl more frequently and aggressively to establish their territory, threatening neighbors and enemies to stay away from their breeding grounds. A lone wolf can sustain a howl for the duration of a single breath. An entire pack may howl in unison for longer than 2 minutes during this season. The Sioux tribe termed this month, quote, the moon when wolves run together, end quote. The wolf is often seen as a symbol of loyalty and protection in Nama culture. The wolf moon is the perfect time to reach out to loved ones and reaffirm your connections. For the next 2+ months, we Namas utilize this time to prepare and strengthen the lasting bonds that will allow us to capitalize on future opportunities. This wolf moon falls in the heart expanding sign of Leo. It is our opportunity to reset, purge, and cleanse the energies of the past cycle. It is our opportunity to create space for the future we wish to create. Having the full moon in Leo invites us to dream big, focus on our passions, and work from the heart. It offers a fun-loving, warm vibration that we can use to infuse our lives with joy and playfulness.
Now you see how that tie in with me?
Mm-hmm.
And this what we doing right here?
Yes.
Because we had a full moon, you know, we had a full moon read, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
We had a private state full moon read, you feel me? So then you're doing your celebration here, enjoying yourself, having fun with you, open up the gates of hell. And this moon here, I'm Leo, you know. That's my sign. I'm on the Leo. You feel me?
Mm.
On the earth side, you feel me?
Right.
So and this wolf moon is in Leo. And that's where I'm at on my journey. You feel me?
Right.
Look at all the energy that's out there on the market. That's added to the energy y'all already know that's out there on the market. So when you read that, I just seen the connection. Then it says 2+ months. So you saying February full moon, March full moon, April full moon. You see what you're talking about here now, right? All right. So April full moon, the X be already done frost. With all this energy we talking about now still existing during these next 2+ full moons. That's February, which is leap year this year. Okay, that's special. Then you got March full moon. Then you got April full moon. And probably on, we don't know yet. Well, we'll take the first 3 because we work in 3. You feel me? So the next 3 full moons that we got live calls on, you see the energy of this wolf moon, Leo wolf moon, lion, it's gonna be in every one of these next full moons. And what it's telling you to do right here, you're supposed to work on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Reset.
So every day. See, we come at it different every day, don't we?
Yes.
All right. Any question? Let's move. Ain't no question. Let's dance. Come on. What's up? His Majesty. What's up, man? All right, come on.
All right.
All right, 26. It's anniversary. I like where y'all got the interest. You should have said 26, 20, 29, celebration 28, the day that you open up the gates of hell. All right. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. All right, then you got 28 down here. That's the day that opened up the gates of hell, so we're right here. And it's interesting. See, y'all didn't tie together yesterday, see? 28, that's when I opened up the gates of hell. And also ties back to the what? Barbary treaties? Come on, y'all. That's crazy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't go over this last night, you feel me? See,
Right.
see how we changed, see how you grew right into another whole vibe, right?
Yeah.
28, y'all. That's my famous day, today, tonight. What time is it?
It is
1955.
You know what I'm saying? 2 hours from now, I was swerved 2 years ago. And myself joining. We had just got out the car. I was vibing, we were rolling. We done did the song. We did everything, remember?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? We did everything.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
and that's when it happened. Tonight. Imagine that. A couple hours from now. So we getting out here in about 40 minutes. Because I'm going back to my own zone. You feel me?
Useful energy.
Huh?
That's the useful energy.
Oh, it's magic, man. I went there last year. I'm going there this year. You feel me? It's every year. To sit so I can focus on the master. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's just the beautiful thing in the world. Because it's emotion connection. You feel me?
Yes.
You talking about it ties right into who? The bar retreat. You can't make this stuff up, y'all. You cannot make this stuff up. You talking about me in the gates of hell, 28. That's the day it happened. The day.
Right.
But we say the 28, 29. Why? Because in our time, when we look at certain things, we say a shadow hours when the sun go down. That's why you see I always put 29th on there. Because of certain time zone. You feel me? But between that 10, what happened? Between that, you okay? Between that 10 and high noon that night, all that stuff happened. Y'all see the screen blinking or it's mine?
Ray, you good?
I think that's working on the back end, Emperor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I yield.
You feel me?
Yes,
so you see, so that's that 28. Look at that tie right here. You can't answer. Then you look at the treaty what? January 20, 1837. Come on, y'all. And then I come along 28 January 2022 and what? Open up the gates of hell. Look at all these hot ties right into the me raising the emperor's signature, the flag and everything. And you got to explain that the Constitution comes, 4, you see? You messed up that USA. Supposed to be a small USA there. But y'all know how y'all play games. Oh, that's the copy you. Oh, you got both of them in there. All right. Check y'all out. You guys say, okay, so you got both of them. That's a good write up there, because that is true. Because they only raised the you, right? Remember, they only raised the you. Then you go by 1776, but they got on there 4 July. See, then we go back to other July 1775. What happened then? That was who? That was George. Let's say, that was Benjamin Franklin, right?
That's right.
Right. A lot of absolutists, we talked about it yesterday. Vizier chair, we talked about that. Moore's Empire, okay. Treaty, we talked about that yesterday on yesterday's call. Come on, let's go up. What's on 29? I can't see it. I can't see the bottom of the screen.
Emperor's reign, second anniversary.
Oh, my reign? Oh, that's where I start, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Start tomorrow, y'all. Tonight, really.
Right.
Start my 3rd year. That's why I'm gonna have, enjoy myself. Feel me? Y'all enjoy yourself, right? Like the candle, burn your incense. Y'all know the ones y'all call your ancestors. Don't call them all tomorrow.
Right.
Feel me?
Okay.
All right. So what else happening? 30, 31st, anything?
Next slide. I think that was it, Emperor. That's it.
Oh, come on. All right. So we're going now.
That's it.
All right. So we're going now to the brief support.
Yes.
All right. Let's dance.
Oh, hold on. All right.
Any questions? YouTube questions? Nothing? Nobody saying nothing? Everybody sit back and join the ride?
And there's nothing in the chat, no in the queue. Is there anything on YouTube? YouTube moderators?
No, there are no questions on YouTube.
Gratitude.
Correct.
What was that crazy question came on yesterday? I said I had to dress tonight. What was that?
Oh, that was from I can't recall his name, but he was basically saying that he knew you from 2001, and basically he was asking if you are who you are, why did you get out? And as he put it, Malachi York.
Oh, so okay. So he knew of me since 2001.
Yes, he said you and him was working in the I guess on the staff and working with Latif.
I was part of the government, so if he was part of the government, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Now that you said that, so he talking about IIEHU Emerson, 201. That was that was
put Brother Love.
Brother Love, yeah.
Who?
Yeah, brother. She sure put Brother Love in the chat.
Oh, Love down in Macon, that clown.
Yeah, Brother Love.
Yeah, Brother Love. So, yeah.
That's his full name, Brother Love, aka Rhythmic Solar.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, aka whatever. Yo, that cat. Oh my gracious! He asked me that question. You see, people get nationalized and don't even understand their paperwork they get. You feel me? Because they got nationalized in the Yamasee. See, they got nationalized under the Yamasee government via IIEHU. You see? Okay. So when Chief Black Eagle made that boy down in Georgia a Klan chief, they supposed to came under the Klan chief status, and them cats down there didn't understand because they didn't understand the government, so they kind of ventured off, but they was dealing with the language, with the Yamasee, with the schooling, because they had a homeschool down in Macon. He all in the lodge and all that stuff on that side. So they never fully understood the state. So I'm saying, so for him to come in and say what he said on the call last night, I would have brought him up front. So he can get explanation, because he never understood the state. He only understood the Klan from what that boy down in Georgia was telling them. You feel me? He never understood the full government. He never understood none of that. None of them did. Because they was all stuck on that boy down in Georgia as a chief. And so he pushed, like I said, tried to say men on the moon and was renegade treasonous. Because when this case happened, he put out that we wasn't a part of the government, this and that. So all these cats believe that crap. So as I kept coming along in the back scene, they looked at me like I was running treasonous against the state, against Dot and everything else. And I realized I'm the one saved the whole damn government. So he don't understand nothing where I'm at right now. So that's where his mind is, 2001. So if he way back in 2001, that's just he need to wake up. See, because he don't understand nothing about the contract. And he haven't even came on and read anything that's already online that he could read. And maybe he can understand to find out where we at now on this journey. And I don't think he worried about where you get the chief out, where you get the chief out. See I don't want to be all sitting behind the scenes. So when the chief get out, they say, "Oh, I was Richard, dog." Hey, man, see, that's why I told you. That's why we see we got our nationality the way we got it. So we can keep them tight cats away from us. Because they don't understand nothing. Because they was already on it. They were nationalized under the state. When we had a state, chief, when the Klan took over, they wasn't on the contract like me and the moon. So they had to fall away or come under that Klan like everybody else did. But we had to tap into the whole state because we signed a contract. And with him telling them behind the scenes that we were treating this and that, we didn't sign the contract, that's why I went down to Philly. Because see, what went down to Philly when I told you, them cats say, "Well, chief, we don't, well, we got to protect Khufu." And I heard my name, my appellation. So I'm like, "Who talking to me?" They were like, "Well, yeah, matter of fact, we are." And I'm like, "Yo," because I signed a contract. Them cats were like, "Oh, so they more families on the contract." So after that meeting, he seen that everything fell off and them cats was treating me the same way. He came back to Georgia and his whole motto was what? To get me and the moon or whoever off the contract so his family can be still the royal family. But he didn't understand the contract we had established. He understood it because there were so many people trying to attach themselves to the contract. The Anuki guy and all that, and all these cats. You know what I'm saying? Trying to outdo to get who gonna be this and that, Dot, this and that. Man, we so far beyond the chief. Chief fines. All right. Okay. And when like he said, if you've been around, brother, you would have went to the ball in 2000. And I was sitting right there in front of the chief. Just me. Look at me right here, okay? And he down the one, he looked down and said, and when that day and time comes, the one that's coming, he said, ain't nobody gonna stop it because he's already stopping because he's already written. There ain't nobody gonna like him when he comes. Then he said, when he come to get him, because what's gonna happen to him, he said, when he come to get him, he's gonna come in his own good time. So just to wake you up to now, love the fuck out of here. You feel me? All right, what else we got? You know what I mean?
All right, and but we have this one more page. Is that the ability to keep the earth, watch celestials, occurrences, and continually evolve without measure rest in our ability to exercise our innate culture and the ability to govern self on our territory under our own venue and jurisdiction. Part 3 of the Gates of Hell live dives into the imperial laws that govern the sovereign territory of the ECMYE-IRKR. See link below or visit the ECMYE-IRKR Royal Registry to read along.
Oh yeah, you got a state. And then you're showing all your landmass. You feel me?
Yeah,
you got land everywhere. And you got new land coming up. And you got to read that story. They said every stone shall be turned over.
Right.
Only a fire being can come and do that kind of stuff. So that's why I say I don't pay none of this stuff no mind, because as I move to my seat, I'm writing a new story. Doesn't matter what I tell you, my boy WW, it doesn't matter what you say. You feel me?
Right.
You got the sun behind you. You the earth son. You got the inner son, you the earth son, and now you got Ray. That's line of succession. It's already written. You is who you is. What do you tell you to leave alone? All right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do this tonight since it's 28. All right, so these are the names I read that night, remember? Shirley Rose Pridgeon Dash Samson, my mama. Joseph/Joe, my daddy. Louis Sampson, my daddy. My granddaddy, Marsh Pridgeon. My sister, Tabitha Sampson. My aunt Punk, I told you, Alla Gray Sampson. Lily Mae Butler, Dad Sampson. That's my grandma. She was already there. So, you know, my Aunt Hazel. And then I call my Lily Mae Williams Pridgeon, that's my mama grandmama. Miss Rosa, that was my grandma, I told you. That grandmama that helped raise me. Turner Green lady, I always remember. Wash A. Pridgeon Jr., that's my granddaddy. My great-granddaddy. Emma Pridgeon, that was his wife. Wash A. Pridgeon Sr., that was granddaddy. That's my great-great-granddaddy. Rosa Williams. That was across the street. Miss Rosa. Then you got Ruth of Pridgeon. That was my Aunt Ruth. That's covered. She taught me how to iron, do everything. Then you got Peggy, I told you. Dennis Williams, the old ancestors when I traced my bloodline back. James Williams, Shirley Cooper, Dash Williams, Marion Cooper, John Sampson, Rebecca Borkin, Pete Sampson, Serena Sampson, Thomas Sampson, Willie Butler, Sylvia Butler, Minnie Lane, that's Butler. That's Cab Lane, remember? Cab Lane, I told you. Jane Lane, Mr. Green, I told you. Tucker, Amoon, Hadid, Dome, I told you. Petro, the 7, Alfonso, Muhammad bin Abdullah Al-Khatib, I told you, the emperor, I didn't call him. Saint Sayyid Ayah Marie, I done called him. Louis Dash Charles, parentheses, King Louis XVII, I done called him. Louis Frescoes II, Joseph de Berry, Prince of Conti, Anna Maria, Henry Joseph Turner, Sarah Turner, Joseph Henry Turner, Elizabeth Turner, Timothy Drew / Drew Ali, John Galston, Veriasi Washington, Washington, Ramesses Abel Bay. I told you I called all the whole bloodline, you feel me? And my great grandmother, Agnes Samson. You feel me? Y'all remember? I brought them all up to my chair. How you like my apples now?
Oh yeah.
That's how bad that ritual was, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
I called all the world bloodline. That's what the brothers keepers do. You feel me?
Yes.
Right.
The keepers.
Right.
They call all of them. All waiting at the gate for me. See how you bring them up?
Oh yes.
Ain't no joke. I gave some of y'all time to call y'all too. You better have the name ready. You better not be lying. Hey, come on, where we at, y'all? Let's dance. Where we at? That's all for the Royal Registry. You know, that's why I read it from the Royal Registry. Their names is already docked in the Royal Registry, okay? You see that jurisdiction of the flag? You see?
Oh yes.
Wow.
So we're gonna play around tonight, 9 o'clock, all right? We'll give them 4 tonight, all right?
All right.
28. We give them a little bit so they can see this. All right, so we're gonna read here tonight, because tomorrow night we're gonna finish this thing up. When we go into February, we'll take care of the Minister of Foreign Affairs. It ain't gonna be able to happen on these 3 days. But the bar gonna take care of all the grievous support. We ain't gonna have no room to go nowhere else. Because tonight we gonna get to read right here, and we're gonna start on page 3 where we stopped last month, and then tomorrow night we're gonna finish that up. That makes sense. So, because I'm going to my office, so that'd be cool. We'll bring in the Minister of Foreign Affairs next month and my office, or if we have to. I think the Minister of Foreign Affairs might be there handling all of that though. That makes sense, to everybody.
Yeah,
That it does.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so let's read then. Ain't no questions? Let's talk about your court, all right? First thing of a sovereign state, you got to have your what? Your court, right?
that's
All right.
right.
So those who know about a what? Who got a real state know what? You got judicial immunity of states and their property, which means what? You got a state. And what's the first part to identify you as a state?
Venue.
Territory.
Your court.
What's the first spot? Your court, right?
Right. Jurisdiction.
I hear all these crazy. You see how the answers coming? I can't believe it. I hear his name. I can't hear voice. You know what I mean? It's just your court.
Yeah.
Because what? You can't have anything representing your state, your country, that's going to be docked inside of another jurisdiction. So if you got something like that going on, well, you fall victim to that state's jurisdiction, and they can treat you and do anything they want to do to you. So if you got a state like we got, a sovereign country, where your court has to be superior because you got a sovereign emperor here. You feel me? So that's why you have a sovereign court. So this is the brief about your court, so you can show the world, and the world can see you are a sovereign republic state emerging on the scene. Okay, been on the scene, but emerging on the scene, do business, open up, with other foreign countries to do business, to move your state, create your own currency, whatever you need to do. You feel me? To pay your bills, full faith and credit clause. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Absolutely.
all right, hold on, man. We got a hand up. Come on.
Yes, Emperor. What is it? Is it Westphalian where a state can't sit in the seat of another state? Does that apply to your courts too?
Excuse me, can you state your appellation, please, before addressing the emperor?
Oh, apologies. This is Alan Sojourn.
Gratitude.
Now, what were you saying?
I was asking, does it apply to the courts too if you're in another
Something about
state?
Westphalian sovereignty.
Yes.
Okay, what about it?
Does that apply to the courts too?
Westphalian sovereignty?
Yes.
No, your court represents. Well, I mean, I know you're a newcomer. So I'm gonna let them give you that definition of Westphalian sovereignty. Okay, so, but I'm gonna go on and move forward. No, your court is your authority for your court come from your sovereignty and jurisdiction of your, in our case, sovereign. Okay. So with your territory and all the land that's under you and the treaties that's under you, okay, Westphalian sovereignty come in for you operate with other states. But when you say can't no state sit in the seat of another state, well, that's a Supreme Court ruling that they got from that doctrine, but they used it on the Supreme Court on the corporate side of the United States because for all them years, they appeared to look as though they was a sovereign court when they's a corporation court. Their authority comes from the bar, British Accredited Registry, from the authority of the crown. Other than that, then they get you see the jurisdiction come down the way they got things set up. Because you remember back in the day when that federal judge said he started coming from Britain, remember? So you got to see when these judges, federal judges swear oath to that bar and that contract of the court. That's why they lifelong judges. You feel me? So now you got your own jurisdiction of your court attached to the land. So you have the supreme small court of the land, constitutionally bound, okay, with your own sovereign authority, because you are what? You are a imperial indigenous country who's got an imperial what? Sovereign republic. That's your state. You
right, right.
Okay?
Yes.
So when as you move in any contract, treaty, whatever, it all has to fall in the jurisdiction of your court. It has supreme authority over the land. Why? Because of the sovereignty or the forfeit credit or the wealth, your monarchy of the sovereign that's writing who I am and representing my seat. If that makes sense to you.
Great sense. Thank you for your definition.
We good?
Yes, I yield.
All right. What else we got?
You can lower your hand, Nanya Allen Sojourn. You have no further
so
questions.
we're gonna read this, right? And I know this. If you don't understand judicial administration, or you ain't really read anything about law, or you only been told certain things that attorneys on their side say, a lot of this is gonna be over your brain, but just don't worry about it. But it's gonna attach to your soul, not your spirit. If you can't, we outside your thinking. So as you're reading this is the brief mission for the sovereign court. So you'll see, and then you see the brief, and the brief will help you understand what this is talking about. So, all right. We good?
We're good, Emperor.
All right. That's next.
Yields to the reader.
Right, I'm Tune Ray. I would be your reader tonight. And I will start with the flag in the right corner. It's absolute royal sovereign dash emperors, imperial and imperial royal flag. Next to that is the Imperial Muurish Yamakshi Consular Court for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic, great flag. Next to that is the Moor 48 Star of Peace, Full Faith and Sovereign Gold credit, great flag. Next to that is the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, that states small s, national flag. The Imperial Royal House of Tunica Thunderfire and underscore the Imperial Royal House of Samson Samhu Ray herewith underscore ordained by decree and declared active and in quote force underscore the Imperial Royal Office for his Imperial Majesty, effective date 31 August 2023 / notice of appointment in parentheses amendment in parentheses quote retroactive to 1 August 2023 to 1 July 2023 to 28 June 2023 end quote, and underscore the Imperial CMYE-IRK on cap Republic for the country of United States, that states small s, effective date 28 June 2023, quote, retroactive to effective date 8 January 2023, in parentheses, Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree, in parentheses, to effective date 21 June 2022, in parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, in parentheses, to effective date 18 March 2022, in parentheses, Imperial Motu Proprio / official royal decree public notice to the world, in parentheses, end quote, in harmony with the be it decree equity contracts underscore Space Emperor's Directive -0004ZA lowercase a / Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom in parentheses ECMYE-IRK all cap in parentheses via Emperor's Directive -0004Z effective dates 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013 / Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish Yamakshi Empire in parentheses ICCMYE all cap in parentheses :2 Emperor's Directive -0003Z space notification of diplomatic arrival notice of apostille and official act of state effective date 9 April 2009 2 Emperor's Directive -0001 parentheses CMYE all cap USA small u / USA all cap in parentheses effective date 18 July 2007 to effective date 4 March 2004 / claim - life in parentheses CL all cap to effective date 11 February 2004 United States of America State Department in parentheses minor apostille verification numbers space 040-10010 and underscore 040-10010-1 :2 the aegis underscore of the Treaty capital T of Bern and underscore Constitution of the Universal Postal Union effective date 30 September 2003 quote retroactive to 9 October 1874 end quote :2 effective date 20 June 2003 the state of Georgia in parentheses major apostille verification number space 5604B USA all cap to effective date 13 June 2003 in parentheses Yamarsi Mir nationality in parentheses :2 effective date 9 May 2003 in parentheses Washita Mir nationality in parentheses pursuant to underscore quote sovereign state end quote the Yamasee Native American government via underscore Mount quote Arafat Embassy UN all cap space 208-1992 USA small u / USA all cap effective date 19 June 2003 in harmony with underscore the quote sovereign state end quote United Washita de Duc de Moundia UN all cap space 215-1993 USA small u / USA all cap effective date 20 March 2003 :2 effective date 28 January 1837 / Treaty small t of September 16 1836 pursuant to underscore the capital T Constitution capital C for underscore the United small u States capital S of America capital A USA small u effective date 17 September 1787 to Treaty capital T of Peace and Friendship effective date 18 July 1787 quote retroactive to 2-3 June 1786 end quote two treaties capital T of Utrecht effective year 1713 2 the beginning of recorded history / IR story as recorded in the stones at Uwachshatan just off the Yucatan Peninsula and underscore into the future in perpetuity at infinitum joint each smiley face smiley face nunc pro tunc can you match it going down
Is that a banner or what? Huh?
say again Emperor
I said, is that a banner or what?
Oh yeah,
Bad boy.
it is very powerful.
Huh?
The court.
Everything.
That says a whole lot, don't it?
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does.
Y'all growing into it now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Come on, Toon. Let's kick it.
All right, going down. Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States that states small s presents underscore the Imperial Royal Office for his dash Imperial dash Majesty in harmony with underscore the Imperial missions for the Imperial CMYE cap Supreme small s Court and the Imperial Judiciary Administration full colon space. The Imperial missions for the Imperial CMYE cap Supreme small s Court and the Imperial Judiciary Administration revolves around upholding the rule of law, interpreting and applying the Imperial Constitution of and for underscore the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States that states small s, ensuring justice and safeguarding NAMA national rights. The Imperial CMYE Supreme small s Court Imperial Mission and the Imperial Judiciary Administration Mission henceforward underscore the ICMYESCE small s mission and IJA all cap mission in alliance with the Federal Judiciary Administration for the United States in parentheses FJAUS all cap International Criminal Court in parentheses ICC all cap and the International Criminal Court of Justice in parentheses ICCJ all cap shall underscore be dedicated to upholding the principles of justice, fairness, and the rule of law within underscore our sovereign borders. The ICMYESCE small s mission is to ensure the impartial and efficient administration of justice, safeguarding the rights and freedoms of NAMAs and fostering a harmonious society. The Imperial CMYE all cap Supreme small s Court in parentheses ICMYESC small s and Imperial Judiciary Administration in parentheses IJA all cap is/are committed to promoting a lawful, legal, and administration world system rooted in integrity, transparency, and accountability through continuous innovation and collaboration. NAMA National strive to enhance the legal framework of our sovereign republic, aligning it with international standards and best practices. The ICMYESC small s objective is to provide accessible, timely, and equitable justice for all, irrespective of social status, ethnicity, or creed. The ICMYESC small s mission extends beyond borders as we actively engage with the international, lawful, and legal community, contributing expertise and insights to the global discourse on justice, human rights, and sovereign governance by fostering strong ties with the FJAUS all cap, ICC all cap, ICCJ all cap, and other sovereign republic nations. We aim to create a world where the principles of justice and fairness prevail, enriching the lives of all NAMA nationals of the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic and all world citizens by contributing to the progress of humanity. The ICMYESC small s is the only officially underscore constitutional decree Imperial Supreme small s Court on earth and underscore embodies the ECMYE-IRKR all cap lawful system and Imperial Constitution, henceforth underscored by I.E. full colon space. Next page. One, interpreting the Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom, in parentheses ECMYE-IRK, all cap. One of the primary responsibilities for the ICMYE-SC, small s, is to interpret the Imperial CMYE-IRK, all cap, Republic's Imperial Constitution. The Imperial Justices analyze lawful and legal disputes in light of Imperial and Imperial constitutional principles, ensuring that the Imperial laws and Imperial government actions comply with the fundamental Imperial laws of the land. Two, the ICMYESC small s and IJA all cap plays a vital role in ensuring that all individuals, regardless of their status, are treated equally under the law. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL safeguards the rule of law by making fair and impartial decisions, setting legal precedents, and promoting consistency in the legal system. 3. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL is responsible for administering justice in a fair, timely, and unbiased manner. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL hears appeals on significant legal issues, resolves conflicts between lower courts, and ensures that justice is served for both criminal and civil matters. 4. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL protects the fundamental rights and liberties of NAMAs and world-citizens. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL safeguards freedom of speech, religion, and other constitutional rights, ensuring that imperial and imperial government actions do not infringe upon these rights unjustly. 5. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL serves as a check on the delegated authority powers of the executive and legislative branches of the imperial and imperial government. The ICMYE-SC and IJAL reviews the constitutionality of laws, regulations, and policies, ensuring that they align with the principles established in the ECMYE-IRK. Footnote 1. Footnote 1. The Imperial Royal House of Tunica-Thunderfire, the Imperial Royal House of Samson L-Samhu and underscore the Imperial Royal Office for His-Imperial Majesty operates underscore on the original sovereign jurisdiction underscore of the oldest independent autonomous autochthon nation on earth via the de jure / ECMYE-IRKR and supersedes underscore all foreign states, the United States, the United Nations, and United Nations Security Council, world governments, sovereign states, and underscore de facto governments, jurisdiction. George, each, full colon, smiley face. Back up. No, right. Okay. 6. By issuing well-reasoned and consistent judgments, the ICMYE-SC and IJAL provides lawful and legal certainty and stability. This helps guide the lower courts, lawyers, NAMAs, and world-citizens in understanding the law and its implications. 7. The imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s in parentheses ECMYE-IRKR shall uphold a strong imperial and imperial judiciary by assuring transparent and accountable proceedings that fosters public trust in the ECMYE-IRKR lawful and legal system. The ICMYE-SC and IJA trustworthiness enhances the overall credibility of the ECMYE-IRKR judicial system and the global community. 8. The ICMYE-SC and IJA must adapt to societal changes and evolving values while adhering to the fundamental principles of the ECMYE-IRK. The ICMYE-SC and IJA shall address emerging lawful and legal issues and challenges, ensuring that the law remains relevant and just in the face of societal developments. The IJA mission, pursuant to underscore the ICMYE-SC in partnership with the FJAUS ICC and ICCJ aims to strengthen bilateral cooperation in lawful and legal matters, exchange expertise, and facilitate mutual understanding between our judicial systems. The IJA seek to foster educational and cultural exchanges to broaden perspectives and enhance the professionalism of our lawful and legal practitioners by embracing the shared values of egalitarianism and the protection of fundamental rights. The IJAL-CAP endeavor to build a resilient legal infrastructure that serves as the bedrock of our progressive society. The IJAL-CAP is dedicated to promoting peace and stability. In collaboration with the FJA-US-All-CAP, ICC-All-CAP, and ICCJ-All-CAP. The IJAL-CAP works tirelessly to address transnational challenges, combating organized crime, corruption, and terrorism. Through joint efforts, the IJAL-CAP strives to create a secure environment that encourages economic growth, social development, and international investment. The IJAL-CAP and ICMYE-IRK is an independent national, international, and universal judiciary providing fair and impartial justice within the ECMYE-IRKR all-cap jurisdiction conferred by the Imperial Royal Office for His-Imperial Majesty, in parentheses IROHEM all-cap, and the ECIRK all-cap. As an autonomous branch of the ECMYE-IRKR all-cap, the IJAL-CAP and ICMYE-S judiciary preserves and enhances its core values as the courts meet changing national and local needs. The ICMYE-SCE mission and IJAL-CAP mission exists also to implement the restoration of the Imperial Moorish and Manxi Consular Court, quote, 13 territorial, quote, district, quote, court, end quote, underscore, for the ECMYE-IRKR on all caps. Effective date, 26 September 2012. Quote, retroactive to 27 August 2012, end quote, and underscore performs in harmony underscore with underscore the criteria declared underscore by full colon space the capital T Constitution capital C for underscore the small t United small U States capital S of America capital A. Effective date 17 September 1787 space / Article 3 2 effective date 4 July 1776 per the treaty small t of September 16th 1836 effective date 28 January 1837 pursuant to underscore the accompanying obligations good faith performance and treaties small t for USA small u and underscore and to the future in perpetuity ad infinitum joint smiley face joint exclamation mark smiley face. That's it for the mission.
You get a good read on that. That catch you up from last month.
Yeah, that's caught up for that round anyway. The mission. That's simple.
They still ain't formulating no questions for you, right?
What the question that?
You see
questions.
So you see, you got a crown on there without no ring around it. If you notice that, you see.
In the background.
Come down, no, in the watermark. Stay with me.
Right there.
That's right. So you see that crown, though? She's on my head, right?
Right.
That watermark represents that sovereignty of this court. Okay? You get me, right?
Yes.
That's why I told you. You were talking about reading over it. Y'all going to do it. I said, no. You got to go back to the sovereignty of the court and just read through it to catch up from last month, because the importance and the seriousness of your court. Now we get ready to get into the briefing and support and finish it up tomorrow, get down to where we were and finish it up tomorrow. You feel me? So that you can see the power of your court. Your court represents everything who you are. You the sovereign emperor on the land. Your court represents who you are, and you got imperial judicial administration. So that brief support explains all the functions of this court and how it rules and how it moves. This right here is explaining, like I said, Federal Judicial Administration of the United States. See? You see the ICC. All right? You just seen a case go through there recently. Go down to the bottom of the page. What date stamped on this thing?
22nd November 2023.
See what date stamped on there?
Yes.
Really?
Okay, yeah.
You see? You see them twos on there again, right? And you see that's number 4. So we got one before that, little typo, this and that. So the one we got to the point we was ready to go out. That's 22nd. You see?
Mm-hmm.
You see them twos, don't you?
Yeah.
Not all of a sudden in December, you ain't heard nothing about the ICC. You heard about them, you ain't never seen no case. You never seen nothing. Now all of a sudden, what happened? Bam! You got a case of the century. Right in front of you after this hit the market. So let you know they read your stuff.
Yes.
So then you see the ICC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you just heard that case come through. They get ready to get a final ruling this week, okay? And then they says what? This court can take up what this court said, and now this is the criminal side.
Mm-hmm.
So you in contact with both of them. You see, fostering strong ties. Because of your what? Your crown.
Mm-hmm.
You came to fulfill the law, not to destroy it, remember? You see how deep this thing is now?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you go down to page 2, and it gives you that footer, gives you that jurisdiction. You see? Can't come under nothing. You see what we're coming on? And supersedes what? Paul don't answer the question before, remember? It supersedes what? All foreign states, the United States, United Nations, and United Nations Security Council, world government, sovereign states, and de facto government's jurisdiction. You got 2 draw there. Eesh. Smiley face. You feel me? Ain't nothing to get mad at. Just letting you know the 2 royal houses that you sitting on in my royal office is totally outside of anything they talking about. And the ECMYE-IRKR. You feel me? See how deep that is now? That's at the bottom of page 2. Look at your foundation right there. You feel me? It represents that crown. You ain't out here wearing no cheap feathers and shit. You feel me? You ain't at war. That's one of them people that wearing got war. Them war fellas. You feel me? Mm-hmm. A war. That's a war gear. You at war with who?
Themselves.
That damn self look like, right?
Right.
All right, so come on. When we see this part, so when they go to the website, they read, they start to get it. Mm-hmm. The land is whole, North America, South America, you got over 3 million acres. You got all of it. That's just Washington. Then you got the Almoral. That goes all the way down through Yucatan, all the way down South America. That's why we on record as the what? The indigenous government of the Americas. For real. So, to answer that question, right?
Yes.
Anything else pop up I need to know? All right, let's go to the second part, brief support. See? That's your jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
See, we ain't gonna read the banner, but we just read it before, right?
That's right.
You just read the flags, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we come on down here to right here. And we get on down to page 3 we started on before. Now y'all need to get y'all pens and pads out and let's write some questions, right? So you understand your court.
All right. Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States that states small s presents underscore the Imperial Royal Office for his Imperial Majesty in harmony with underscore brief in support for the Imperial CMYE brief in support for the Imperial CMYE all caps Supreme small s Court and the Imperial Judiciary Administration forward. For the official world recording, space brief in support for the ICMYESC small s and IJAL cap full colon space. Whereas I H.E.M. full colon space emperor full colon space Samhu mini dash ray quote a day lo yi end quote. In harmony with underscore the Imperial Royal House of Tunica dash Thunderfire and underscore the Imperial Royal House of Samson L dash Samhu Ray. Pursuant to underscore the de jure / supreme small s Imperial and Imperial dash treaty small t / treaty capital T rights Imperial and Imperial dash land rights full faith and sovereign gold dash credit Imperial and Imperial dash territorial authority Imperial and Imperial dash constitutional rights control venue including underscore dominion and Westphalian sovereignty concluded underscore via the good faith performance accompanying obligations and treaties pursuant to underscore the Constitution for underscore the United small U States capital S of America capital A USA small U effective date 17 September 1787 dash Article 3 in Roman numerals Article 4 Roman numerals Section 1 Article 6 Roman numeral and Article 7 Roman numeral in harmony with underscore Emperor's Directive -000 for ZA small a for colon space Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom / ECIRK all cap via Emperor's Directive -000 for Z for colon space Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish Imashi Empire / ICCMYE all cap effective dates 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013 here with underscore have decree underscore the ICMYE-SC small s as the highest court in the IJAL cap for the ECMYE-IRKR all cap. The ICMYE-SC small s has the highest venue for adjudication in the original sovereign territory on the score of the EC. Sovereign jurisdiction underscore for the
You lost you for a second.
Say again.
You got lost about 30 seconds.
Your camera froze.
All right, we'll be stopped off at.
Go 30 seconds back.
All right. Did you hear me on the effective date? 17 September 1787. Article 3.
ICMYE-S.
Oh, okay. All right. Going back. The ICMYE-SC small s has the highest venue for adjudication in the original sovereign territory on the score of the ECMYE-IRKR on caps. The ICMYE-SC small s also is the highest lawful court within the sovereign jurisdiction underscore for the ECMYE-IRKR on caps in all legal fields. In parentheses, administrative proceedings, civil and criminal matters, labor, militia, and military law. In parentheses, the only exception being imperial constitutional guarantees and rights, which are monitored by the Imperial Constitutional Court. The Imperial Constitutional Court, in parentheses ECC, on cap, is part and parcel underscore of the IJA, on cap, to provide a global overview of the administrative association, the jurisdictional activities, and the functioning of the ECC, all caps, for the ECMYE-IRKR, all caps. The IJA, all caps, per the activation, restoration, and implementation of the Imperial Moorish Imakshi Consular Court, in parentheses IMYCC, all caps, shall serve as the court of equity and law, also underscore the 13th Territorial, quote, District, in quote, Court, underscore, effective date 26 September 2012 to next page. (18 July 2007). For the ECMYE-IRKR, all caps, exclamation mark 3 times. The IMYCC, all caps, pursuant to underscore the ICCMYE, all caps, part 11, Imperial Law 26, footnote 1. Footnote 1. Emperor's Directive -0004Z / Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish Manchu Empire. Effective dates 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013, part 11. Imperial Law 26, full colon space. Adopted underscore the Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous Peoples. G.A.Res.61/295 U.N.doc.A/res/47/1 in parentheses 2007 into underscore our imperial and imperial constitutional of indigenous natives space articles 34, 37, 38, and 39 included underscore full colon space article 34 space indigenous peoples quote non-nationals end quote have the right to promote, develop, and maintain their institutional structures and their distinctive customs, spirituality, traditions, procedures, practices, and, in the cases where they exist, juridical systems or customs in accordance with international human rights standards. Article 37, space 1. Indigenous peoples, quote, non-nationals, end quote, have the right to the recognition, observance, and enforcement of treaties, agreements, and other constructive arrangements concluded with states or their successors, and to have states honor and respect such treaties, small t, agreements, and other constructive arrangements. 2. Nothing in this declaration may be interpreted as diminishing or eliminating the rights of indigenous peoples, quote, non-nationals, end quote, contained in treaty, small t, agreements, and other constructive arrangements. Article 38, space states, in consultation and cooperation with indigenous peoples, quote, non-nationals, end quote, shall take the appropriate measures, including legislative measures, to achieve the ends of this declaration. Article 39, space, indigenous peoples, quote, non-nationals, end quote, have the right to have access to financial and technical assistance from states and through international cooperation for the enjoyment of the rights contained in this declaration. Droid, full colon, space, smiley face. Back up. And underscore the ICCMYE all cap dash part 10 Imperial Law 25 footnote 2 back down footnote 2 footnote 2 Emperor's Directive -0004Z / Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish Manchu Empire. Effective dates 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013 part 10 space Imperial Law 25 full colon adopted underscore the Universal Declaration of Human Rights into underscore our imperial Constitution of Indigenous Natives space Articles 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 17 included underscore full colon space Article 3. Everyone has the right to life, liberty, and security of person. Article 6. Everyone has the right to recognition everywhere as a person before the law. Article 7. All are equal before the law and are entitled without any discrimination to equal protection of the law. All are entitled to equal protection against any discrimination in violation of this declaration and against any incitement to such discrimination. Article 8. Everyone has the right to an effective remedy by the competent national tribunals for acts violating the fundamental rights granted him by the Constitution or by law. Article 9. No one shall be subject to arbitrary arrest, detention, or exile. Article 10. Everyone is entitled in full equality to a fair and public hearing by an independent and impartial tribunal in a determination of his rights and obligations and of any criminal charge against him. Article 11. in parentheses 1, everyone charged with a penal offense has the right to be presumed innocent until proved guilty according to law in a public trial at which he has had all the guarantees necessary for his defense. 2, in parentheses, no one shall be held guilty of any penal offense on account of any act or omission which did not constitute a penal offense under national or international law at the time when it was committed, nor shall a heavier penalty be imposed than the one that was applicable at the time the penal offense was committed. Article 17, in parentheses 1, everyone has the right to own property, alone as well as in association with others. 2, in parentheses, no one shall be arbitrarily deprived of his property. Droid, full colon, space, smiley face. Back up. Imperial Law 25, footnote 2, full colon, space. Functions will follow the procedure and equity law within the ECMYE-IRKR, all cap, at the Embassy of the Kingdom of Morocco / Moroccan Chancery Court, located at 3508 International Drive, Northwest, NW, Washington, District of Columbia, 20008. Also, the Imperial National Court of Appeals within the IJA, all caps, shall hear appeals from either the Imperial National Law Tribunal or Imperial Regional Law Tribunal on all cases concerning underscore common law, admiralty jurisdiction, and maritime jurisdiction, which functions underscore will be adjudicated within the ECMYE-IRKR, all cap, at the United States Court of Appeals for the Federal Circuit, in parentheses FJA, US, all caps, Washington, D.C., USA, all caps, upon signing underscore the notice of appointment, in parentheses amendment underscore. Effective date 1 August 2023 for H.E.M. Quote, retroactive to effective date 8 January 2023 / imperial and imperial - royal diplomatic decree, end quote. In harmony with and pursuant to the be it decreed - equity contracts underscore full colon space Emperor's Directive -0004ZA small a / ECIRK, all caps, via Emperor's Directive -0004Z / ICCMYE, all caps, effective dates for April 2014 per 3 April 2013, pursuant to underscore the memorandum given to the Kingdom of Morocco via the Office of the President of the United States. Effective date 6 October 1956, quote, retroactive to 15 September 1956 / POTUS, POTUS, end quote. Pursuant to underscore the Treaty small t of September 16, 1836. Effective date 28 January 1837. Pursuant to underscore the Treaty capital T of Peace and Friendship. Effective dates 18 July 1787 via 23 June 1786 until underscore further imperial decree or diplomatic note underscore. Also in harmony with underscore. In parentheses, U.S. Code Title 22, Foreign Relations and Intercourse, Chapter 2, - Consular Courts, in parentheses, Droit. And whereas the ICMYE-SC small s has the highest venue underscore in the original sovereign territory underscore for the ECMYE-IRKR, all caps. The ICMYE-SCE small s and IJA, all cap, missions, full colon space, is to interpret underscore the imperial laws and rights of the ECMYE-IRKR, all caps, to determine the constitutionality of the imperial laws and rights pertaining to the ECMYE-IRK, all cap, applying the imperial laws to individual cases as need arises, give advisory opinions on legal issues referred by inferior courts, adjudicate and settle lawful and legal disputes between parties, carrying out the administration of justice in accordance with underscore imperial laws and rights on individual cases, and facilitates all dealings with non-nationals affairs to ensure the rights of non-nationals are not infringed upon by any foreign states. Footnote 3. Footnote 3. The original sovereign jurisdiction of and for underscore the de jure / ECMYE-IRKR, all caps, supersedes underscore all foreign states, the United States, the United Nations, and United Nations Security Council, world governments, sovereign states, and de facto governments, jurisdiction, droid, full colon, smiley face. Back up. Foreign states, footnote 3, de facto governments or corporations. The ICMYE-SC, small s, imperial and imperial constitutional authority exists pursuant to underscore the full faith sovereign gold credit and underscore sovereign authority for H.E.M. full colon space emperor full colon space Samhu Amini Ray quote a day lo yi end quote and underscore the imperial and imperial treaty small t / treaty capital T rights imperial and imperial sovereign land rights accompanying obligations and good faith performance pursuant to underscore the be it decreed equity contracts underscore full colon space re-vice / emperor's directive -0004 ZA small a / ECIRK all cap via emperor's directive -0004 Z / ICCMYE all cap effective date 3 April 2013 per the Constitution for underscore the United capital U States capital S of America capital A USA all caps effective date for March 1789 via the Constitution for underscore the United small U States capital S of America capital A USA small U effective date 17 September 1787 quote nunc pro tunc 2 effective date 4 July 1776 / A cap declaration capital D 2 effective date 4 July 1775 federal small f postal capital P court capital C / FPC small f PC all cap per the capital T United capital U space state small s post capital P office capital O pursuant to underscore the judicial capital J officer capital O department capital D of the United capital U States capital S postal capital P service capital C to the capital T governmental all lowercase services company known as the capital T United capital U States capital S effective year 1754 by Benjamin Franklin to effective date 14 June 1775 American capital A Continental lowercase c Army lowercase a / ACA capital A CA lowercase all lowercase also pursuant to underscore the aegis for the treaty capital T of Bern and underscore next page the capital T Constitution capital C of the Universal Postal Union of Bern, Switzerland, effective date 30 September 2003, quote, nunc pro tunc to effective date 9 October 1874, end quote, and underscore 6 in parentheses 6 of the organic American capital A states lowercase s of the Union capital U and Union constitutions capital C with S constitutions known as the United States of America parentheses major 1 the Georgia State Constitution of 1776 / apostille - certificate number underscore full colon space GA 5604 B effective date 20 June 2003 quote nunc pro tunc to effective date 22 February 1734-35, end quote. 2. The Pennsylvania Commonwealth Constitution of 1776 / apostille dash certificate number underscore full colon 200436852. Effective date 1 October 2004. Quote, note pro tunc to effective date 28 September 1776, end quote. 3, in parentheses, the New Jersey State Constitution of 1776 / apostille dash certificate number underscore full colon A 212111, effective date 4 November 2004. Quote, nunc pro tunc to effective date 2 July 1776, end quote. Number 4, in parentheses, the Maryland State Constitution, capital C, of 1776 / apostille certificate number full colon underscore space 140054, effective date 12 November 2004. Quote, nunc pro tunc to effective date 11 November 1776, end quote. 5, in parentheses, the Delaware State Constitution of 1776 / apostille dash certificate number underscore full colon space 20043254494, comma 0408335567, validation number full colon space 3486677, effective date 18 November 2004. Quote, nunc pro tunc to effective date 20 September 1776, end quote. Number 6, in parentheses, the Virginia Commonwealth Constitution underscore 1776 / apostille dash certificate number underscore full colon space 80371, effective date 2 December 2004. Quote, nunc pro tunc to effective date 29 June 1776, end quote. Also pursuant to underscore quote, the what is lowercase t United States, all caps, end quote. The small t, small h, small e, United, small u, capital U, States, capital S of America, capital A, Department of State, authentication dash apostille numbers, full colon space 0401010 and comma 0401010-1, effective date 11 February 2004, pursuant to underscore the State of Georgia apostille dash number full colon space 5604B, effective date 20 June 2003, which underscore is ordained, active, and in quote force underscore. Quote, according to the United States Department of State Authentication Office, the statement on our certificates, quote, full faith and credit, end quote, underscore, is in acknowledgement of the state's certificate to the document and has sufficient legal value through state and federal civils for use in other countries and in this country, end quote, and underscore, into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum, droit, and.
All right. Didn't we stop here last time?
Yeah, we stopped right there, whereas we went back to page 2.
That's where we at, right?
Yes, Emperor.
All right, so we're going to pick this up right here tomorrow.
All right. Eesh.
All right, page 3, second paragraph, whereas. Any questions?
Question, put them up.
But they can go back and read this online. So you can go back and read it, take your time, get questions. Come out and talk to us. You understand that hot right there with the Constitution? You see, you go up by 1776. You didn't catch that, D.
Yours.
See, with that sovereign signature of mine, with the sovereign state, with the Washington, Yamasee, Moore, all that carries me past them all the way back to when? 1776. They can't even go out that far. They can only go back to 1871, Reconstruction. But they still spread that red flag. That's that sovereign part they're talking about. You see, you go way back, you see?
with
You
magic.
well, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. They remember you see this flag right here?
Mm-hmm.
See
Yeah.
this red and white?
Uh-huh.
How many of them scraps you got on there?
5.
Six of them, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Makes
They're only
sense.
9, right? But you got 6 of them. So I think you got a majority, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
You see how the elders walked with us back then and didn't realize what we were fully doing back then? Now you see how much weight your constitution got?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all all right now? You see that venue, you see that court venue you got now?
Mm-hmm.
You see where that brief support come in and explain this stuff to you?
Heavyweight.
Islamic with magic.
Come on.
The case of TMA. I have been aiming to catch it in the moment to find out. I don't remember if you explained it, Emperor, but what is a civil? SEVEL. Because I kept thinking it was a misspell, but no one's.
Oh, it is. Because they color of law. You know it's supposed to be level, but say several.
Okay, I was thinking that.
That's why you can't come back here and spell it right when they got it on the apostille that way. They got it on there for a reason.
Respect.
Color of law, right?
Yes. Okay, so I'm still right there, and I stand corrected. Respect. I yield.
You feel me?
Yes.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Back to that second page. Y'all see how this brief support is? You asked that question before. Why you need this for? Why you need it? Look at this jurisdiction you talking about where you gonna see, because on the full faith and credit clause, they got to assist us in every way we move now, as we move with the ship and everything we need to set up court, whatever, until you get till we up on our own court. We ain't decided yet. Well, I haven't. But you know I'm looking at that Washington. You know what I'm talking about. Arkansas, you feel me? That whole area, you feel me? So that's where you set up the kingdom at. Part of it anyway. But you got that sovereign land down in Washington and Louisiana. You know, that's kind of flood prone right now, you feel me? So we're gonna check it out and see what we can do. And redo a lot of stuff. But that's down the road. So where we at tonight on this call? We done gave what, 5 hours, 4 hours, 15, 16 minutes? We gave him enough tonight, right? So we come back in tomorrow, finish celebrating, understanding our 3-day celebration of the open of the gates of hell, and like I said before, I might even close it out tomorrow with the 91, 223, what we read last year before last, you feel me? Might just, close it out with that to put some energy out there. How about that? Y'all like that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let's end it tonight. There ain't no questions, ain't nothing raised. We moving. So we ain't got no long one tonight. We got our last night, we were rolling about 1 o'clock, right? 12 o'clock. So we
That's
cool
right.
tonight. So y'all know tonight this is what happened. So, I'm gonna get into me now. For real. This is the night right here, dog.
Right.
All right, let's shine.
All right.
We straight?
Yeah.
All right, let's close it out.
Boom, Jerry.
All right. So in closing, we would like to thank the universal traveler, dweller, the absolute royal sovereign H.E.M. all cap, colon space, emperor, colon space, Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Delo Yi, end quote.
Okay, now, a dweller, not the. They got me dweller. I'm dweller emperor when you come to that point. Because there's only one of me, dweller emperor. But a universal traveler, but I'm the dweller emperor. There's plenty of dwellers out there, okay? Remember that?
Yes, emperor.
Gotcha.
All right. And we would like to thank the Imperial Royal Princess Huhaika Samson L, for your presence. More
She
dash
might be
over.
asleep now. That's some serious gates, man. You feel me? That's some serious gates, man. Serious. Y'all got some serious stuff going on here. Woo! Look at them gates, buddy. Some serious gates, buddy.
Yeah.
Good work. Definitely draw your attention, right? Come on, Majid, I'm with you.
Absolutely. More dash over. We express gratitude for all of our imperial and imperial reader and those who are behind the scene and non-nationals and the viewers and the audience for your attendance and participation. And with that, we say salam alaikum with magic, and may the dweller be with you, divine beings, and may you continue to be a universal traveler, coded space, dweller dash emperor, coded space, Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, a Delo Yi, end quote, divine being. Thank you.
Oh, let's stay with us.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam alaikum with magic.
With you all divine beings.
Thank you for your wisdom, Emperor.
All right, y'all. We good?
Yeah.
Know thyself.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Yeesh.
Smiley face.